Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Give me 1 second to get this all set up, and then we will get going. Everybody can hear me. Everybody can see me. Yes. Good morning. Good morning. We should be up and running. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Angel, thank you for the follow. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. Sorry, stream is a little bit late. I was working on the setup this morning because, as you guys know, the support PC mouse, keyboard and mouse stopped working yesterday. I figured out it's where the little dongle is for it. It was getting mixed up with the new USB setup I have because I have new external storage for the support PC is getting an overhaul. Basically, it's getting new RAM, new external storage, new 85 streams. That's a lot. Basically, the stream PC is getting an overhaul just to bolster it up a little bit because it's going to also be my editing PC going forward. So giving it some love, and I moved a bunch of stuff around for it, which for some reason got in the way of the wireless signal of the little wireless mouse and keyboard I use for it. So I ran a USB cable around to the back of the PC and put the dongle up on my screen, like up on my desk in front of me, and it connects fine now. When I was pulling the wire through, I unplugged something in my audio setup, so I knocked out all my audio this morning. And in case you guys, it's hard to explain, my audio setup is very intricate because it's running both PlayStations and the PC all through one set of headphones and one mixer, as well as running the audio that's over here. So it's very cool, and it does exactly what I want it to do, but I pulled out a cable somewhere, and then it took me like 35 minutes to figure out which cable got pulled out. But it's working now, so we're good. So stream's a little bit later. I apologize. I fixed my audio setup. So everything's working. I have audio again. It's just I just was being dumb. That's really what it is. Nice first chat. Because I literally just threw a USB cable back there, pulled the USB cable through it, unplugged the back of the mixer. And then when I plugged it back in, nothing worked. And then I had to figure it out. I haven't even had my coffee yet. I was sipping on my coffee when all this mess happened. But good morning, everybody. I'm planning to stream from now, which is about 11 a.m. till about 3 p.m., so about 4 hours. I'll be working on decorating the gold farm. As you can see, yesterday we got the raid farm done, and we got the gold farm fixed. So we're going to get the gold farm all decorated today. If we get that done, which I don't think we will, I want to make the gold farm look really, really nice. Probably take a little bit of time to do it. We're going to go do the sulfur elytra launchers. And then actually Steve, I was watching Steve's stream last night, inspired me to build a kelp farm. Not for smelting, hi Danny. Not for smelting, but I actually like building with the kelp blocks. Thank you for the heart, Mia. Going back in the gym, it's 77 degrees. That's the perfect gym tent. A hot gym is a good gym. I am a firm believer that a gym that is, like, I can't stand air-conditioned gyms. I want it to be like 70, 80 degrees in there, so you're just soaked. You're sweating out what you need to sweat. Like, when, in college, we talked about it, I played football from second grade all the way through college. Our, gym, like the gym for the athletes in college, they kept it 80 degrees year-round, so I got so used to that gym environment that now I can't stand a cold gym. Like, even now, the home gym I have built here, I have a space heater in the corner, and I crank it up whenever I'm actually in there so that it gets, nice and warm in there. But even though we're a little bit delayed, going to do our normal morning thing here. I got my breakfast. I'm going to fire up an old episode of ClockCraft. We'll hang out, watch that for a second. I'll scarf down my breakfast, and then we'll get to work. Also, I saw somebody, I think Angel got named item. I want to say Angel snagged it. Yep. So once we get into the world, Angel, remind me. We'll do a name delight you for you. Yeah. Hello and good morning. All right. Also, I was feeling the lo-fi this morning. Yeah. Playlists. Let's see here. Let's do season 1. And how about... How about we'll bring back so many just base building streams. Here's a good one. Here's a good one, actually. Let me pause that really quick. Bring you guys, what, 15 minutes? Hey, breakfast and coffee worked. Awesome. Grab this, and then swap you to this. Real quick. Play. Full screen. Close chat. And let's go. Oh, we didn't do it till we're like way in the stream. There we are. Where's the chaos? There it is.
Keep him! I don't have my shovel.
Wow, look at the old webcam.
Edward, Nate decided
That
to
is
stop
such
doing
an
content
old
creation as a whole,
webcam.
which included ClockCraft.
All right, I'm gonna snack on my breakfast. We'll watch this old episode of ClockCraft. It's the resource race from season 1, and then we will
right.
we'll get playing. Sound
Is
good?
everybody here?
1 second. Am I allowed? Should I do? Okay, wait. What's the rule on elytras?
Elytras or no?
All right, no. Dang it.
So I know we said no shulkers. Can I bring a food full of shulker, or well, a shulker full of food?
Can I bring my e-chest for food?
You can bring your e-chest. No putting whatever you mine into an e-chest or into a shulker. So if you want to take an inventory spot up with a shulker or an ender chest, you can.
Okay, but you just can't put anything in the shulker?
Yes.
Okay.
Is everybody ready for the rules?
Yes.
All right. Welcome to the ClockCraft ore gathering or resource gathering off. I don't have a fancy name for it. We're going to call it that. Basically, what's going to happen is everybody has a workstation. There's a sign on your workstation to go ahead and claim it. You'll see in the barrel. Witches take up very different mob caps, so I don't need to worry about that. King, you edit all your recap videos. Yes, but those take like 30 minutes tops. I speak for 3 minutes. I go, I have CapCut already loaded to do the edits for me. I do all the edits, I render it, and I go live. Why do you make the drops go up so high? Is there a specific reason? Spawn proofing. So the only way witches can spawn is if I'm standing in this little spot. So, like, it's hard to see right now, but if I'm standing right here and the farm's turned on, the only thing that can spawn anywhere around me, if I'm the only one in the world, is the witch. So that's why I'm up so high. Also, we need to go, I want to make this pretty for no...
I'm looking at my old stream room setup. I think the only thing that's still in here is that fan. Well, the shelf with the shot glasses, but I'm pretty sure the live sign and the fan are the only thing featured in the background of the old stream room that are still here. I didn't realize I've had that fan as long as I did.
Particular reason other than I want to make this pretty. We're going to go to Viking shop real quick, and then I need to grab wool. So we're going to go on a bit of an adventure real quick, and I'm going to leave my shulker boxes here, and I'm not going to regret leaving shulker boxes here at all. I won't regret flying away with these. 33 should be enough.
By the way, I apologize so much for how awful my old mic used to be. I hear the little thing you guys used to talk about. Like, I didn't hear it when I was live, where it would do, like, the little ding noise when I'd hit the spacebar on the old keyboard, that the mic would pick that up. I apologize for not changing my mic for like a year even after this was in there. So everybody who put up with that for a year, I appreciate you guys. I hear it in every video now.
I don't know where that is. It's probably... we're just good. We'll risk it. Nice setup. Thank you. I've spent years building this. Who do you got winning March Madness? I did not get a bracket done in time. I was supposed to. I did not get a bracket done in time, so I have no stake in March Madness this year. Dominic, thank you for that heart, me. And spawn should be this way. I got a little turnaround for a second. Hi, Fozzie. I gotta go with Florida Gators. Have you seen Better on Bedrock? Might be a cool idea for season 2. Maybe, Grant. I am not a big fan of mod packs. Peter, thank you for the follow. We will have been in this world 1 year on April 7th. We will have been in this world 1 year on April 7th. Alright, Mr. Viking, I'm here to buy stuff. Yellow frog lights, please don't be sold out. Yes, how much? All frog lights are 2 diamonds per stack. Deal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That should be enough for what I want to do. And the question is, where is all my yellow wool? I'm willing to bet that it is all either at the mega base or... Actually, we might as well... I'm just going to fly around and avoid dealing with another, actually. Good night, Big Egg. Go see the new office build. I was messing with them earlier. I'm currently letting them just do their own thing. I'm letting them enjoy. Crash Out, thank you for the follow. Gunshot, thank you for the follow. Peterbot, thank you for the follow. W shop. Viking has a frog light shop. I love it. If I don't have to farm frog lights, I would much rather just pay 2 diamonds for some frog lights. Hampus, thank you for the follow. Gabe, thank you for the follow. Why did you just pay yourself? That's another member of the world's farm. Hampus, no name, thank you for the follow. So every member on the world has shops that they can sell different items at. So that is another member's shop, so I just bought frog lights from him. Words do be hard. Words are kicking my butt. Also, I'm willing to bet they trapped. I want to see if they trapped the nether side of the witch farm. I want to see if they trapped that. Because you guys told me they did. It was not sold out. Viking's usually really good about keeping his shop stocked. My issue is I go through so many resources that I sell myself that I run out. Oh, they didn't trap they didn't trap the portal. I expected them to trap the portal to mess with me. Hi, Blinks. Welcome in. I was fully expecting a trapped portal. Talon, thank you for the follow. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Rain, thank you for the follow. Hi, Trenton. We are currently upgrading the storage system on the witch farm. That is the current project going on. Once we're done with this, I will be back working on the mega base. But for right now, we are just upgrading the witch farm. So it should be... Let's see if I can do this right. It should be gray, then yellow. Nope. Right.
Alrighty then. Not anymore, Rain says. Weird request, but pick any song for you to post a Porsche 911 to. Cherry Pie. I don't know. It's the first one that came to my head. A red Porsche. Cherry Pie. Alrighty. The nostalgia of the OG background, the fan never dies. I feel like the current background is the best one. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty great. The only thing I need to change, and I need you guys' help with this, I like my game over tapestry. I mean, I've had that since I first started streaming. That was my OG background forever ago. I feel like it doesn't match the vibe of the restroom, so I got to replace that. And then what do I put on the door? Like right underneath the live sign? Like I want to put something on the door because it looks kind of bland. Right now it just has the soundproofing panels on it. Our tree goes there. So the Christmas tree, when it gets like holiday season, the tree goes there. What I was thinking is get some fake plants because I have like the fake leaves, and if you guys like get the fake plants, like a little fake tree action going on in the corner, maybe like some shrubs and a little bit of light in the background. The Kinger flag. So the Kinger flag's over there. I was considering getting my logo like in LEDs, but it's really bright when I was looking at it. I don't know. I want to put something over the door. But then again, I don't want anything that's like big there because that's where our Christmas tree goes. I can already tell that I think I'm going to get, for this wall where the game over is, I'm getting a brick black tapestry. And then just to keep it flat black behind our plan sign because I think that'll help this pop more. I don't need to actually decorate the wall. I just want to draw attention to this. And not for Twitch, not for Twitch's sake. I mean, you guys get to play on this. But TikTok never listens, so this is the best way for TikTok to understand what's going on in the stream. Twitch and YouTube, you guys listen. But TikTok doesn't. I don't know. I'm thinking fake plants. If I had to pick, I think I'm going to get fake plants for the corner. And then maybe like a Govee light bar right behind it to like make them glow. Year-round Christmas tree. See, if I put the Christmas tree there, Rain, it's just nothing but people coming into the stream telling me to take the Christmas tree down. That's what it becomes. Like, why do you still have your Christmas tree up? It's June. Because Dancing Toothless, I'll rerun your Dancing Toothless because it's gonna be overshadowed by the hydrate. Oh, nope, he still came on. We're good. Decorated for all the seasons. Posture check? Yeah, I'm fine. I sat up to do my hydrate. It's very nerdy, but I love my new coasters. I know we talked about them on stream last night, but I love my new coasters. I'm still gonna get Kinger coasters made, but these little puck coasters, they match my setup and they work great. Wait, have you not seen Dancing Toothless? Yeah, there's a I'll force trigger it real quick. There's a new redeem for Twitch channel points. I'm gonna set this up where you get a little Dancing Toothless. I haven't gotten the sound. Is that a ghost clock? It's not, Breezy. It's just a stand. It's just a little collector's ghost. So yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of gifts made for that. I just did Dancing Toothless as a test. And then eventually the sound will come through. But the problem is this screen runs on one PC, and then the actual stream runs on one PC. So this screen is running on a completely different computer than the computer that's actually handling the stream. So I was struggling a lot to get the audios to sync because it's, again, two different computers on one channel point redeem. So like if my internet's even slightly behind, it's off on the sounds. Well, crazy. I'm not going to do a lighter background because the dancing gifts, like I want to do like the Are You Sure About That? I'll probably put up there. Dancing Toothless. Like I'll find some other fun ones that people like. And I want it to be on this screen because this is the screen that's on most of the time. I wanted it to be different from like, say, you know, like when somebody does the W emote, because that takes over a whole screen. You know, I didn't want to set it up where when somebody does one of those, it does Paw Patrol, thank you for the follow. When somebody does that, it takes over the whole screen. I wanted them to be on this screen because this is the main screen we stay on. Does that make sense? Is my logic logicking? My logic logicking? Hopefully it is, because that's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Does the named item have one? It does. Named item does have one, but you guys always redeem that in the going live screen. So named item doesn't really get shown because you guys always do it in the stream starts soon screen. So named item is the anvil. We do have one. It's just we never get to see it. Best Treaty Oak song? In Between. That was the first one that came into my head when I thought In Between's pretty great. In Between is pretty great. Yes. Words, language, speaking. My coffee's kicking in. Alrighty, so again, run down our game for the day. We're gonna do the gold farm. Gold farm's built, it's running, it's doing a great job. We must decorate it. I don't think I'm gonna get it done in 4 hours because I have plans at 3:30, so I'm streaming from now until 3 p.m. So about 4 hours. I gotta go help my dad with some stuff. He broke his lawnmower, so I gotta go help him put a brand new spindle on his lawnmower. Fun, but I'll be live again tonight, and if whatever we don't get done today, we'll do tonight. Make sense? game plan. Also, this counts as good posture because the chair is turned. I'm not leaning off the side of the chair. Deal? Deal, deal, deal. Yes? All right. Let's get into ClockCraft. We'll get you guys up on the big screen. We'll get TikTok going, and we'll start doing some building. Where did I sign off last night? Oh, here. I had to run 3 more raids last night to get the thumbnail I wanted. So we got lots of extra totems now. Lots of extra totems, lots of emeralds, and lots of redstone. Missed Call. Missed Call's great, but yeah, I just like In Between. In Between's a good motorcycle song. All right, let me get to a spot where it's not loud. And before any of you ask, I did not get the pack from Bedrock Tweaks this morning. I forgot. I had other crap to fix on stream. So we still have the super loud... We did get them to stop burning the totems. I do have the super loud horn still, but there's nothing I'll be able to do about that. All right, let me get you guys on the big screen here. Should be on the big screen. It says I have Minecraft audio. We're good there. Alrighty. Then go over here. Go here. We're on ClockCraft episode 8.1. Go live. Should be live on the... Oh, I don't want to do that. Step forward. Should be live on the Tickety Talk. Let's go check that real quick. Reminder. Thanks, Danny. I did remember. I fully planned to do it this morning, and then I just had technical difficulties I had to fix. I fully planned to do it. I can't hear the music at all. It's probably because we're at the end of the song. That would be helpful. Hi, Shay. Hi, Josh. Hi, King. All right. Let's see if that fixed it. Well, I hear Minecraft audio. I hear music. All right, perfect. Perfect. That's fixed. You get your raid farm working? Oh, yeah. Raid farm works great. Does exactly what it's supposed to be doing. All right, let me share out. Copy link. And then here. And then here. And then here. And then I can type my own username. I'm getting better at this. Do that. And then close out of here. Should be all good. Did I finish getting netherite? We did. All of my tools and armor are now a netherite. The only thing that isn't is like my AFK gear, and I'm not going to waste netherite on my AFK gear. Rampant on the 35 stream streak. Hell yeah, Rampant. Copy link. Close. Go here. Hi, Bob. Hi, Josh. Oh, it was good, Vander. It was good. We got off stream around 1 last night. Woke up at a couple technical difficulties this morning of my own making. But yeah. Figured it out. Hi, Steph. Hi, Jess. All right. I think we are all good to go. Everybody can hear me. Everybody can see me. We should have some nice light lo-fi in the background for a little low-key this morning. Fiance ain't happy last night. You were blasting Treaty Oak while grinding Apex. That's a choice. Austin, welcome in. Alrighty, let's head back to the base. I missed it. And then we will get working on the gold farm ASAP. Lance hasn't really changed much. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. Nice, King. Hi, Diesel. Alright. Got redstone. Got some emeralds. And we got some extra totems if we need them. Alright. Back to the base we go. Danny's on the Twitch or TikTok side. You grinded to the boys till 1 a.m. It's a big grind. We did Apex Tuesday night. I didn't play yesterday. I probably won't play again until Sunday night. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do this morning that I completely forgot about? I was going to AFK this while we did just chatting. because I wanted to use Blackstone in today's build, and I don't think I'm going to have much of it. I have a little, and by a little, I have, like, a little. He's having internet issues. So Candy's working with his internet provider. Basically, he went live, like, 4 or 5 times in a row, and his internet died on him. So he's working with his internet provider to get his stuff all set up. He's also at some event right now with Tanisha and Tell. So they won't be live. I've seen the photos. VidCon. They're also Candy's at VidCon this week. I've been getting the photos of them together. It's awesome. I know Tan's gonna do a vlog on it, so you guys are gonna. It's pretty cute. Not gonna lie. All my little internet friends all together at VidCon. All right. But plan for today. If you're not reading it on the board, we're going to decorate the gold farm. We fixed it last stream. It's 3:20 a.m. It's 11:18 a.m. for me. We fixed the gold farm last stream, and now I want to decorate it. So what I'm thinking of doing is the first thing we need to do is I want to go out 10 blocks from the corner. So I'm going to highlight the corner and go out 10 blocks, and we're going to flatten that all down. So we'll grab a beacon to do that, obviously. How I want this to work is I'm not going to decorate the top part. I think I'm going to do our fence design we normally do, and I'm going to wrap it around the top point here, spawn-proof the top of the actual portals. I like looking at the top of the gold farm. I think it's an interesting look from up here. So we'll go from there. That is the idea. And then down here, I wanted to do a nice spawn-proof interior, because I want to be able to AFK this farm for extended periods. Right now, I only AFK it for, like, here and there to heal tools, and I don't really have a pretty AFK room. I kind of just have a hole in the redstone that I sneak up into and then stand right here while I'm AFKing it. So I want to fix that. Hi, Pixel. Welcome in. So that's the plan for today. We're going to have to go get some beacons first. I think I'm going to go steal the beacons from the Great Flattening and bring them over to here. I think that's probably the best way to capture this area. Also, we're going to do chest monsters, because I'm just going to put it all in a chest and then deal with it later. That is my game plan. So I'm going to steal these 2 beacons real quick, and then we will get to work. Faya, thank you for the bits. Are you going to stream the rest of the Great Flattening? I am, King. I am. I've just been on such a redstone kick lately. I'm saving finishing this for when we start decorating this area. So I've been on just such a kick to get all these new redstone builds done that I'm... when we start, like, flattening the whole area and putting the carpet down and all of, like, the roads and pathways and stuff, that's when I'm going to chop the last corner down. That is the game plan for that. It is good. I'm glad it's working. Need to start putting your game into rest mode for the updates. It feels weird. I don't trust rest mode at all. Like, I'll go to, like, have a game updated, and I keep my consoles in rest mode, so I'm like, the PlayStation's always in rest mode. And then there's, like, half the time it doesn't actually update. Like, even though it's in rest mode, half the time it doesn't update, and then, of course, you don't find out until you actually, like, go to play the game. It's like, oh, actually, you gotta update first. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Steve, did you end up AFKing my sulfur farm last night? I never asked you. I meant to hop back in your stream, and then I absolutely passed out. Oh, yeah, Bunny. Oh, it's definitely able to scale down. I use a 6 portal design because I wanted, you know, a ton of XP and rates. You can build a single portal and get really, really good rates. Pixel, thank you for all the Go Pops. I thought it was a shulker farm. Shulker farm. What? Did I mention? Huh? Huh? Oh, no, sulfur. Steve wanted to AFK the sulfur farm. You broke your nose? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I've been there. That's why my nose is a little crooked. I busted mine when I was a kid. I've been there. You forgot? Oh, it's all good. But yeah, back to what I was saying, Steve. I got done. I was in your stream lurking when you were showing me all your new stuff, and it's awesome. I got out of the shower. I hit my bed. I'm like, all right, I should rejoin Steve's live. I ended up scrolling TikTok a little bit and then passed out. And I meant to remind you, Zane, welcome in. I meant to remind him, like, hey, Steve, you gonna AFK the sulfur farm tonight? Then totally spaced on it. Oh no, my hair is getting quite long. Is getting quite long. I gotta get it cut back here soon. I gotta cut the beard back too. When we watched that old video at the start of stream today, I didn't realize how long my beard has been getting. In what way, Toxic? Most of the time, if you have just like ticks that are stuck, I just recommend breaking the redstone, restarting it. That's what we had to do for the gold farm. I had to tear the redstone out of the gold farm, and once I placed it back in, it worked fine. Alright, we should have both of our beacons. Yep. Probably should grab a bed, too. Gonna hope for lunch. You can AFK this afternoon. Alright, so if you're gonna AFK it, Steve, I don't have an AFK spot set up for it. The farm isn't even, like, fully done yet. Just because I have to, you know, I have to AFK it to get the last of the spikes in. So if you are going to, I recommend going in here and then building yourself a little bunker. So I haven't built a true AFK room for this thing yet, but that's where it's gonna be. Let the beard grow. This is the longest it is outside of deer season. Normally I'll let it grow longer, like around like the colder months. Just because it's nicer to have a little bit of facial hair during the winter for hunting. And ice fishing and stuff like that. So normally it's not this long in July or June, July. You'll box yourself in. Got it. You only play peaceful? That's fine. Gold farms won't work on peaceful. It is, Danny. It is. I don't know if we're still doing it, to be 100% honest with you. We can't... That's one of the things we were talking about last night, how I was not the one planning it, so... I don't know if it's happening, because they can't seem to schedule anything. Big oof is right. All right, I need a couple pieces of gold to light our portal up. And then I think I'm just going to make a chest monster on over there, because I'm not too worried about actually collecting this stuff. Hi, Gaming Granny. Welcome in. I do, Diesel. I do. But again, I don't know if it's happening because the people who are planning it aren't really doing much of a job planning it. Hi, Bates. Hi, Jen. Got your blue sprout growing? What? Hi, JJ. What? It's a Twitch thing. Oh. Okay. Hi, Dallas. Got it, Emily. Got it. Is this a new realm? No. We're on, it's a new server. We're almost 6 months into it, but it's, not like new. I mean, it's 6 months old. All right. I think we're gonna put it... It's not perfectly square, but that's fine. I just need to be able to get the corners. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Got it. Made a snow farm. It's the greatest thing ever. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love it. Every time I get somebody to start using snow in a build, it brings me joy. 1, 2, 3, 4. The days of the white concrete and quartz supremacy is over. Butter beacons and snow for days. Oh, it's going good, Nancy. I mean, it just started. I had a little bit of technical issues this morning. Yesterday, the support PC wasn't working. Or at least the keyboard and mouse for the support PC wasn't working. And I figured out it's because the dongle for the wireless mouse, like, didn't like the new USB hub that I put next to it for whatever reason. I don't know. Technology's weird. When I moved it onto my desk, it worked fine. So I just ran a USB extender to my desk and put the dongle there. The issue then arose that I just pulled the extender through the back of my setup and ripped out an audio cable. And I didn't know where the audio cable went, so I basically had to troubleshoot my whole new audio system again. Which, I love it, but running... The one downside of running all my audio through one audio mixer, so my... the PlayStation, both PlayStations, my PC, both PCs, they all run through one audio setup. The one downside of that is when it gets pulled out, it breaks. I couldn't figure it out. Kyle, thank you for the follow. First TikTok follower of the stream. Welcome in. Do we still use Apex for our server? We do. Still using Apex. They're great. They are pretty great. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do beacons do? They give you effects. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, you can see that guy over there is giving me something called Haste 2. It doesn't really matter to shovels, because I have, you know, I already have a high enough enchantment on my shovel. But what Haste allows you to do is, if you have a good enchant on your pickaxe, you can actually insta-mine stone and other materials like that. So I need to dig out and flatten a bunch of this area. Caleb, think and follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, because we're decorating this build today, and I'm going to do a full exterior and interior with it. So I got to clear the land around it. This is just the fastest way to do it. It's just grab a beacon and go for it. Oh, Chiva, they're pretty basic. It's just Unbreaking 3, Soak Touch, Mending, and Efficiency 5. Oh, Nansky, because I have to get 10 blocks beyond in that way and 10 blocks beyond that way, so just throwing 2 of them right next to each other is just an easier way. I mean, I have the beacons and I have the gold, so I'm not too worried. Anders, I am streaming, or Andre, I am streaming till about 3 p.m., so about 4 hours. It's 11:30 now. So I got 3.5 left on stream, and then I'll be live again tonight. So I gotta help my dad. I gotta go meet him. Gotta put a new, he broke the spindle on his mower deck. So I gotta go help him fix his mower. And then when I get back from that, I'll go live again. Am I on Twitch? I am. I stream on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. Terabyte, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. If you ever miss a stream and you want to watch the VODs back, you can always check them out on YouTube. All right, time to make a mess. Time to make a mess. Caden, because it's just the version of Minecraft I prefer. I talked to Big Game about how I was gonna not use shulker boxes and just gonna make chest monsters, but I should probably do shulker boxes. I should probably do shulker boxes. Put that there. This in there. Let's go grab some shulkers real quick. So, Hunter, our day count right now shows... Got it, Terabyte, got it. 642. Unfortunately, in the recent update that came out on Tuesday... Adrian, thank you for the follow. The update that came out on Tuesday broke our world save. So, we were at 14,500 when the save got messed up. So, if you add 14,500 plus 642, you get 16... Oh, shit. 16,142 days. So we're a little over 16k days in the world so far, in 5.5 months. Alright. Let's put this in there. And then what I'll do is I'll just do walk down boxes. So every time one of these fills up, I'll put them into a shulker box. So grass, dirt, miscellaneous, stone. Awesome, Pog. Awesome. Alrighty. So Disco, not much has really changed to level with you. I mean, I don't think it's really hit yet. Just because, you know, technically I'm still working. I'm just on PTO right now. I don't think it'll hit until, like, the actual event happens. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Alright, so corner right here. Should be lined up with this. I want to go 10 off of this corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to be the corner of this build. Dylan, we are decorating the gold farm. We fixed it last night. I want to put a wrap on it so that it's safe to AFK. Right now, I kind of only run this when I absolutely have to. With the bartering farm being done and us getting into the later parts of the game, I wanted to make sure that this farm can absolutely rip for like hours at a time. So safe interior, new storage, auto crafter, all that stuff. One, this should be lined up, right? So I'll double check. Oh wait, no, this is one outside. Is it the same way over here? Bartering farm king. It is one outside. Okay, so I need to bring this one in, actually. Boom. Good morning. How are you? What I use all the gold for? The gold farm is pretty much for the piglin bartering farm. Because I'm using a lot of blackstone and gravel for concrete, quartz, leather, stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only gotta go out 9, remember, because it, doesn't count on one on the edge. How do you get a beacon? A beacon is a nether star that you get from defeating a wither, glass, and obsidian. Thank you, Matty Ice. All right, off the corner here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hi, Vibes. Welcome in. Nansky, it's usually several months. Usually we'll watch them. Like, we watched Steve for a year. And we're like, yep, we need this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're usually... pouring out. Usually we have been watching them for a while before we take the vote. Put all that away. Put that away. Like, we were pretty set on Steve right away, but we're like, oh, let's give him a little bit of time. And then we're like, all right, we're not going to add... We kind of made the rule, like, hey, we're not going to add anybody in at the end of the season. So we picked up Steve for the start of the new season. Alright, I just want to make sure that these are all in a line and we can, in fact, count. I'm only half my coffee in today, so, my counting might be off. We just gotta make sure here. Yep, 100%, Nansky. 100% vote to add anybody in. How do you get 1 month to Realms? You watch the stream for 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, you'll get a little notification in the top corner of your screen over here somewhere. You click on that, you go to minecraft.net/redeem, you get a free month of Realms. Hunter hasn't really changed much. How do I take my coffee? Usually, I'm an iced coffee guy. The only time I have hot coffee is usually if we're going out, like, hunting or going fishing, and it's really early in the morning and it's cold. So 90% of the time, like right now, this is just an iced coffee, just a French vanilla iced coffee with a little bit of cream, a little bit of sugar. But if we're doing, like, if we're going out in the woods or we're going fishing or something like that, I'll usually take a hot coffee just to keep myself warm. Hi, Hannah. Nansky, you're gonna have to finish the rest of your comment. Looks like it didn't come through. I didn't grab a bed. I meant to grab a bed. I gotta bring a bed over here. Hi, Ben. I gotta bring a bed over here. Let's actually do that before stuff spawns. Tavarin, thank you for the follow. I think I missed your follow. Welcome in. Hi, Patrick. Welcome in. Ethan, welcome in. Winner, welcome in. Love today's plan you had to stream. I thought it'd be a nice thing. I thought it looks fancy. This was $79 at Walmart for a 42-inch TV. Open reel. No name, thank you for the follow. Bed. Almost forgot. I'm grabbing a bed. Grabbing a bed. And then it should be in this box. We'll go with blue. Blue feels nice. Love being able to watch ClockCraft streams again. Awesome, guy. I'm happy you're here. Hi, Patrick. Back we go. This would be nice with a big gold sign above it. Sulfur elytra launchers sound cool. They are very cool. Ben, the redstone was frozen, which was a result of the recent update. So we had to replace all of the clocks. So once all the clocks were fixed, started running great. It's right back to doing 100 levels in 20 minutes. I mean, this thing cooks. It's just, with the update, the redstone froze, so we had to redo the redstone, and once we got it unlocked, we were fine. Here's a question. Did I do under the corner? I did do under the corner. Okay, so our line will be right here. Nope, right here. Is the world hardcore? It is not, Camden. So it's a normal survival world. What makes this one unique is I'm actually on this world with a bunch of other Minecraft TikTok creators. So we did one world together for the last 2 years. That was our season 1, we called it. Basically just all doing our own thing, our own builds, but on one world together. This world's the same thing, except it's brand new. We've only been in this world for 5 months. So it's not hardcore. We do play on hard difficulty. There's no cheats or add-ons or mods. It's a completely vanilla game. It's just a bunch of people that really love the game and like pushing it as hard as we can. What if someone has a negative vote, then they don't get voted in? It has to be 100%. We do everything equal stakes here. Why Bedrock Edition? So, Amin, when we started out, we all preferred a Bedrock Edition. It's just, you know, version we wanted to play on. And then when we went to relaunch for Season 2, we ultimately voted to stay on Bedrock because that's what we built our, you know, following on. You know, there's a lot of really, really good Java SMPs out there. We felt, you know, it kind of make us a little bit more unique to be on Bedrock. And I personally do prefer Bedrock Minecraft because I like that I can give you guys tips and tricks for your worlds. So what I mean by that is, if you play on your Xbox or your PlayStation or your Switch or your iPad or your tablet, all the stuff I do in this world is the same version of Minecraft, and I can kind of teach you guys tips and tricks that I use in real time. Verity, thank you for the follow. All right, time to flatten all of this down. User, it is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. It did not, Chilla. Dean, thank you for the follow. You know everything? You know everything. Hi, Llama. Welcome over. Alright, if I have any questions, I'll let you know. G-Money, we are actually decorating my gold farm. So this farm has just been built to be practical since we built it. I'm finally taking the time to put a proper wrap on it like we've done with our other farms. So you can see all of these farms, they're all decorated. I just hadn't decorated this one. So that's what we're doing today. We're making this look nice. You were here when we were doing the mega base. Okay, so that was season 1, Jorge. That base took about 8 million blocks to do and over a year and a half to build. We wrapped that build up in November and actually wrapped that whole world up in December. Knight, thank you for the follow. Jackson, thank you for the follow. The fastest way to transport villagers, rail. Boats and leads is a lot nicer, but rail is better. Awesome, Sparkly. Awesome. It's, Jorge, pin video top of my TikTok profile if you want to see that build finished. I did a full run-through of it. What if it's really far away from your base? Moving them through the nether, then. Make yourself, if you have, hopefully you have a nether highway if you're moving villagers. Anything I would say under 500 blocks, just do a boat and a lead and just kind of grit your teeth and get it done. Hi, Hope. Happy Gas. The Happy Gas are so slow vibes. The Happy Gas is really convenient if you're moving like them around your little area. Super, thank you for the follow. If you're like moving them around your area, I think the Happy Gas are definitely worth having. But having them trying to move villagers over a long set of distance is just awful. Austin, thank you for the follow. Bristol, thank you for the follow. I don't know what your name is because I don't speak that language, but thank you for the follow. Yeah, Gamer Wife, we were on track. We were on track to finish. Carlos, thank you for the follow. Most frustrating thing in the game, villagers and Happy Gas. Poster a rage bait. Carlos and J23, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why is there a countdown for free realms? Minecraft and TikTok are doing, well, Minecraft, TikTok, and Twitch actually are doing a giveaway. If you watch a Twitch stream or a Minecraft or a TikTok stream that's doing Minecraft, like a Minecraft creator like myself, you watch for 3 minutes, you get a free month of realms. You'll get a little code that'll pop up in the corner of your screen. You click on that code, you go to minecraft.net/redeem, you get yourself a free month of realms on Mojang. Or on Microsoft, whichever one you want to go. What's my least favorite farm to build? I don't know. They're all kind of fun in their own way, Toxic. Some are definitely more annoying. Oh, world crash. Wait for it. Come on, server. Do it. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. There we go. Early morning. Conrad, it is and it isn't. It's going to be very shortly, but we're working our way there. I put the code in instead of get paid. So, I can't help you with that, Corey. You do need to put in a credit card. It's like every other free subscription service ever. You'll get a free month, but you still need to create an account, which includes a card. Anyway, my most, the farm I really don't like building the most is probably the shulker farm. It always gives me some sort of issue.
a shulker farm, whenever I build it, always gives me some sort of issue. But other than that, all farms kind of provide their own challenge and they're kind of fun. You know? Like, it's really cool breaking things down and figuring out as you go. Oh my gosh, you did, didn't you? It did. Every time I log on to Minecraft now, I don't know why Minecraft's doing this. It resets all of my video settings. I have no idea why. Every time I log in now, and I only notice it because of the screen animations. I don't like the screen animations, and I only notice it once those are shut off. Every time I log in now, it's driving me nuts. Jason and Don and Max, thank you for the follow. I know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's just annoying. It's an annoying thing to deal with. Do you use a lot of shulkers? Yes. I use thousands of shulker boxes, Isaac. I had to build a very, very fast shulker farm to keep up with that. And I think I got the... I think I got it all figured out to run indifferent. I did something to fix it, not saving. Well, what I'm starting to believe it is I take... Of course. I take a thumbnail at the end of the stream, because like I said, all my... I stream on YouTube and Twitch as well, so the VODs for the streams are saved over on YouTube. So I have to take a thumbnail, so I put on, like, really, really nice packs to take the thumbnail, and I think that resets my video settings every time I turn those packs on and turn the packs off. Andreas, build it right below the bedrock level, top bedrock level in the nether. That way you don't have to deal with lava lakes. It takes a lot of mining through netherrack, but it's better to build it there and mine through the netherrack than be dealing with stuff actually spawning. So, Rob, I have kind of a theme for the whole area. Like, I'll show you. All of the farms have different style wraps on them, but they're all kind of the same. They follow the color scheme for this area. The one downside is they all have different, like, interiors. So, like, all the exteriors kind of look the same, but if you go into, like... For example, like, the inside of the iron farm is kind of basic. It's stone and iron blocks, stuff like that. But if you go into, say, the underside of, like, the bamboo farm, you know, the underside of the bamboo farm is all nice and decorated. So from the outside, they all look the same. Honey needs an interior, before anybody points out. Honey needs an interior and sugarcane needs an interior. But they all kind of have a unique inside. So the outside is going to look pretty similar to these, but the inside of it's going to be a detailed, like, gold farm. I'm really thinking blackstone, gold, lava, and, not quartz, basalt. J23, you should go to minecraft.net/redeem. If you got the code and it popped up, it tells you how to do it. It's nighttime. Not really, Yoser. Not really. Modest, thank you for the follow. Max, thank you for the follow, if I missed that one earlier. Why is a gold farm useful? So, somebody did a boop. Gold farms are great for XP. Like, this does 100 levels in 20 minutes. It is really, really fast, so it's great for healing my tools and stuff. I also rely on a piglin bartering farm a lot, which you need a lot of gold to fuel a bartering farm. Because in my base project that we're going to be starting here shortly, I'm planning to use a lot of blackstone and a lot of concrete. And we don't dupe on the server, so I'm going to need a lot of gravel for said concrete, which the bartering farm is going to provide. It's basically AFK-able concrete. You also get quartz and potions and happy gas and stuff like that. But mostly I'm going to be using it for blackstone and gravel. What dimensions do you recommend for another highway? Depends on if you're flying down it or not. Flying down it with an elytra, 9x9 is usually my go-to. If you're doing an ice highway, usually like a 5x8. Like 5 on the floor, 8 to the ceiling. I don't know, Jason. I don't know. What's the 3-minute watch thing? It's a giveaway that Minecraft and TikTok and Twitch are doing. You watch a TikTok stream with Minecraft, or you watch a Twitch stream with Minecraft for 3 minutes. You will get a little code. You go to minecraft.net/redeem. You get a free month of Realms on Mojang.
It will require you to sign up though, so you will have to have a Microsoft account. You will have to put a credit card in because basically it's like every free subscription service ever. When you create your account, it gets all your information to create a true account, and then you also get an additional month. So as long as you remember to cancel your subscription before it actually charges your card, you can get a free month of realms. I don't know, Jason. I don't use full break. I just have a ton of night vision potions. Seeing, it seems to be weird. Some people says it work on Java, some people say it don't. I don't have any more information. They kind of just release these things, and then they don't tell the creators they're releasing them, and we can't even opt out of them. So I don't really ever opt out of the Microsoft or the Minecraft giveaways because it's free stuff from my community, but that's the information I just gave you is the information I have. It doesn't, they don't exactly tell us all that's involved with it. Oh, Brian, I already have one. It's crazy, crazy fast. Good night, y'all. We've already built it. I just need now the gold to fuel it. Is it so hard to find a sulfur cave? We had to go out about 12,000 blocks to find one. We had to go about 12k blocks to find ours. We kind of got lucky. And we just I actually got distracted by a pillager outpost that had generated weird. And then when I flew to go check out the pillager outpost, there was a sulfur cave right next to it. So I got really lucky. Stay hydrated. Hold on. There we go. I got my coffee. I'm working. I got it. Coffee's kicking in. Yeah. Have you made a sulfur cube farm yet? I haven't made a cube farm, Toxic, but I do have a sulfur farm. Can you see it from here? It's just out of render. But we did build a quite large sulfur farm right there. I've yet to AFK it, so it needs to run. But the farm itself is done. Oh, I'm sure he does, Brian. I mean, again, this thing is awesome. It's a 6-portal design. It's crazy fast. It does exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Jasper, thank you for the follow. If I missed your follow when you first got in here, welcome in. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your lurk loop. Javi Nash, thank you for the follow. First tutorial, Isaac's going to be the new iron farm. I got a new iron farm design. We're going to do that. No Name and Tom, thank you for the follow. I have a new updated iron farm tutorial. If you have the one I've already put out for you guys that I've been using for the last couple years, it still works great. Don't worry, that farm still absolutely rips. I just made a better one. The difference is the better one takes a little bit more work to build. If you want simple, you're still not going to get more simple than the original one I put out. Why not make chunk loaders instead of AFK? Because we don't use chunk loaders. Do I have videos? I have some tutorials up, Noah. Like if you go to, they're on TikTok as well, but I have some tutorials, including the Iron Farm tutorial. One of my viewers was just asking about. But mostly people are talking about, I'm planning to start a new series starting in July. Every single Wednesday, I'm going to drop a new Minecraft tutorial. So I have everything from sulfur farms to iron farms, gold farms. I have a myriad of things I have built over the years that my viewers have been asking for, and I'm finally taking the time to drop a new video every Wednesday on all the different farms people have been asking for. So that seems to be what the ask is. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Alright, put all that in there. Put all that in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. And that goes in there. No, I think for the follow. How do you always have something to do? So, Kev, I love this game. And I know that sounds like a cop-out answer, but I am just so comfortable vibing out and hanging out that I never get bored of it. I woke up this morning, you know, I made myself a coffee, I put some comfy clothes on, I had some technical difficulties, we'll skip over that part. And then I just got to sit down and play my favorite game and yap with my chat. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. So, I'll definitely get bored of projects. Like, you know, I'll work on one thing. Okay, I'm sick of working on this, I'll go work on something else. Missed your donate? Did you? I'm not seeing one from you. Oh, there it is. Spinning soccer ball. Thank you, Christian. Sorry. TikTok's being weird. Yes, Yaz, we did finish the raid farm last night, and we got the sorter working. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Alrighty, gonna lurk? Alright, enjoy your lurk, llama. So this is gonna be the outside. Like, this is where we're gonna do the grass, and I'm gonna put the fence line out here. I kind of want to slim the sides down. Even though if it's gonna look a little weird, I want to slim the sides down to make it look sunken, if that makes sense. I kind of want to bring it down on the edge like this all the way around. Tripster, thank you for the follow. Do you stack your iron farm or just AFK it a bunch? I don't stack iron farms, Toxic. Instead, I build iron farms everywhere I AFK. It's not uncommon for me in a world to have 5 or 6 iron farms scattered around. In fact, I gotta go build an iron farm at the Guardian farm. I forgot. I gotta go build we gotta build an iron farm at the Guardian farm here soon. Usually that's my go-to. So whenever I'm AFKing somewhere, like if, you know, I'm AFKing like the starter farms or the iron farm or the, you know, or not the iron farm, but like the Guardian farm, I pretty much just have a farm there running. So I don't stack farms. I don't stack, in particular, iron farms. I've never seen a reason for it. It seems like a ton of work for not a lot of reward. Dax, thank you for the follow. I'd rather just, like I said, have a farm wherever I need the farm. Now, don't get me wrong, if you stack an iron farm, like Steve, Adult Steve, one of our members, I don't know if he's still lurking in chat, I know he's at work. He built a stacked iron farm, and it's crazy fast, and that's crazy cool. But I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with stacking it. I'd rather just, you know, take an hour, throw together a quick iron farm real quick, and then just have it when I'm running. Yeah, so right there, if you guys are looking for another member of this server, another goated Minecraft content creator, Adult Steve right there. He's the crazy ClockCrafter who stacked his iron farms this season. Farm Friday would be a good name. I just build farms all the time, Brayden. So it'd be really hard to limit only one day a week to building farms. Dax, thank you for the follow. Jen, thank you for the roses. Never again. I mean, it's one of those things, Steve, though. It's like, you got the experience of doing it. Like I said, you won't do it again. But you got the experience of building a stacked iron farm. You just don't need to do it again. Oh, for the YouTube videos. No, I think Wednesday works best. I think Wednesday works best for putting out the tutorials, because it's the middle of the week. I can find time to record. I think personally for me, that's when we're going to be doing the tutorial series. I've also been saying Wednesday for like 2 weeks now, so... I am. Eli, thank you for the follow. We are on a Bedrock Edition, Ben. But yeah, this is what I was talking about for the corner. Creating a sunken edge to it. So it won't be terraformed, but it'll look man-made. But it will bring that sink down in. Because then we're going to run the fence line here, and the actual edge will be right there. What's the hardest farm I've built? Hardest farm. I don't know. This world... Raid farm gave us a little bit of trouble last night, but all in all, it took less than 2 hours to get a really fast raid farm. I would probably say the hardest farm I built was the... bartering farm. We built a very, very fast piglin bartering farm, and I accidentally misaligned it on the chunk, so the sorter for it didn't work. I would say that's the only one I've really, really struggled with. Like, the Guardian farm was really, really easy. The Iron farms are really, really easy. Shulker farm, honestly, kind of went really, really easy. Besides it killing me. The Shulker farms killed me a couple times. Yeah, in this world, I think the only one I've really, really struggled with was the bartering farm, and that's not the bartering farm's fault either. I just built it in the wrong spot. It was, yeah, I did do it on stream. Drip, thank you for the follow. All right, that should be everything around the outside. Should have our nice staggered corners now. Oh, I got to replace the stone on this because I want this to be grass. What iron farm did you make? I have my own design, Striker. I do all my own farms, all my own builds, all my own redstone. The only redstone in this entire world that you'll see copied from another creator is I use Silent Whisper's storage module designs. I've been using these for like 5, 6+ years now. They've been incredibly reliable. So reliable, in fact, I've never had a reason to design my own. Awesome, King. Any suggestions for late game OP iron farms for Bedrock? If you want OP, Ben, then stacking them, especially if you're describing it as late game. Even though we just talked about how stacking is super annoying, if you really want a crazy powerful farm for Bedrock, you can make insanely fast iron farms by stacking villages. That would be my recommendation to you. If you don't want to do that, I will have a tutorial coming out, not next Wednesday, the Wednesday after, for one that'll do 10 stacks an hour without having to stack the actual village. Somebody followed and it didn't refresh. XQ, thank you for the follow. That's awesome, King. Alrighty. Next step, we gotta dig out the center. We're almost full on this box, so we'll have to take this stuff out in a second. Brady, Eli, thank you for the follow. Eli, did you follow, unfollow, and follow again? Morgan, thank you for the follow. Morgan, if you're on Bedrock Edition, you can actually trap the Wither in Bedrock and suffocate it. One of our members, Delipop, she built a farm, a system that does that, so I would recommend checking out. I can't type in my own chat. I really, really wish TikTok would fix that. Delipop, D-E-L-Y-P-O-P. She has a video on, not under the end portal, on the actually spawn chunks. Ben and Dom and James, thank you for the follow. Delipop, thank you, Saul. But yeah, if you want a good way to kill the Wither, check out this account. She's another one of... Oh, somebody pinned it and then I unpinned it. My bad, Danny. Sorry. Yeah, right there. Look up that user on TikTok. She has a tutorial on trapping the Wither. I don't know where it is on her page, but I know it was like within the last couple of weeks. What is my favorite farm? I love a Guardian farm, Eli. I don't know. There's just something fun about building Guardian farms to me that I just always enjoy making them. All right. Hit the button, come over here, turn game sounds off. I'm just going to fix my shovel real quick. We're over here, so I might as well use this farm, right? Turn game volume off. Come over here. Fix my shovel real quick. Should heal my elytra too. Once it gets up and running. There they go. Eli, so far, we have a list going. We have a list going. I haven't added kelp to the list yet. So far this season, we have a sulfur farm, a cactus farm, a sniffer farm, an ink farm, a bamboo farm, a moss and pale moss farm, a honey farm, multiple crop farms, a gold farm, we're standing at it, 2 tall flower farm, 1 tall flower farm, a whole set of potion auto brewers, a glowing farm, a netherwort farm, a wolf farm, slime farm, chorus fruit farm, pumpkin farm, melon farm, sugarcane farm, tree farm, basalt generator, cobblestone generator, and concrete generator. We have our super smelter, the lava farm, the snow farm, multiple iron farms, our mob farm, a blaze farm, and a shulker farm. And then the raid farm's done, and the ominous potion farm is done, and the guardian farm is done. And the piglin bartering farm is done. So we're doing pretty good on farms. Usually I like to do all my farms first, and then actually start whatever it is I'm, planning to build in that world. What kind of farm is this? Sour Patch. This is my gold farm. It's where I get most of my XP from. Ow. Small child. Ow. We have been in this world for... I have a sneaking suspicion that there is not a trident in that trident killer. I have a sneaking suspicion that I am missing a trident in that trident killer. Because this worked yesterday. I think there's no trident in that left trident killer. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, because they should be looking like that, not like that. That is scary. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's no trident killer in that left trident killer. Tridents are glitching through non-full blocks. Yeah, that's, hello. Come here. Come closer. Thank you.
Yeah, there's no tridents in there. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it. Come here. Thank you. Thank you. If I turn that off, there's no tridents in that. There's no tridents in that left trident killer. That's frustrating. Oh, is that scary to look at? Where are they? They fall through the world? They gotta be in there still. True, at least I found it out before I decided to AFK it. Gentlemen. Miniature children. There was a few in here. There was a couple piglins in here. There was a few in here. There was a couple piglins in here. There was only a couple in here. There's only a couple in there. At least 5 or 6. Yeah, those are they like stuck? Yep, there they are. Alright, well. The more you know. Alright, so now when I run this, when I load in and join out, we'll just have to double check. What is the purpose of this farm? Normally it rips XP 80, and it's where I get all of my tools and armor healed from. But as we just learned, the device that unalives these guys isn't in there. I'm missing mud. It's not in that one, which means it's gotta be in... Where'd be my mud? Oh, it could be in the backdropper. Yeah, there's that. There's that. Alright, we recovered our mud. Huh. Well, I'm glad we caught it before we put more in there. That could have been way, way worse. Let me do this. Let me get out of here. Let me... turn you on. Oh, that's back in there, like it's supposed to be doing. Now, are all 3 of you in here? 2 of you are only in here, so we're missing 1 in here. Let's figure out where you went. There it is. Alright. Now we gotta escape this. Real quick over here. Is there an easier way to get tridents other than swimming around? Oh yeah, drown farm. We're gonna... I moved the drown farm down on our list, but I'm gonna do a drown farm here soon. Good clip, Danny. Good clip. Alright. Should be mud in there, mud in there, mud in there, and mud in there. Okay. Replace this. Yeah, we lost a trident in this guy too. Well, we'll just have to make a note when I AFK this. I have to check to make sure the tridents are in it. Because if they're not, we're gonna have a bad time. Worst comes to worst, I could always hook this up to a hopper minecart trident system and just do full blocks. Okay, that's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Alright, well, that's fixed. We fixed it. You had all 3? I did? No, I just didn't see it then. It's normal speed. It's 5 for the nugget so that it doesn't overflow, and then the last one just does ingots. Actually, let's run, because this thing's full of junk now. Let's let it run real quick. Hi, Steve. I know you're in my world. Or I know you're in my stream. So it's enough to sort all of that, but it burns all of the rotten flesh in the swords, because I don't need extra rotten flesh in swords. I have enough rotten flesh just from the mob farm. I got like 25 double chests of rotten flesh I'm never going to use. I won't even trade that much with villagers. Snorri, Lucas, yo, thank you guys for the follow. Sorry if you guys followed during the chaos. Best gunpowder creeper farm is to not build a gunpowder farm.
It's to build a general mob farm and take advantage of pack spawning. How's it only take the gold? There's item sorters on the back case. Rio, thank you for the follow. Pieface, thank you for the follow. So this little thing right here only allows certain items to go through. So like this one only allows, you know, like I said, the nuggets to go through. So does this one. So does this one. So does this one. And then this one does the ingots. Everything else just flows out the end and burns. I don't, Thriller. I don't have a tutorial on this yet. Starting in July, every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping new tutorials. This one's included. Private world, ramen. Okay, I need to bring this down. Josh, Wyatt, thank you for the follow. I need to bring this down till Y level 56 to start. It doesn't look too different, board. I mean, it's just 6 portals, all with lighting suppression hooked up, all with observer clocks hooked up. So it isn't anything crazy. Radiant. Oh, excuse me, sorry. This is a Bedrock edition. So we got to bring this down a few levels. Which, if I remember, when we built this, there's a giant cave underneath it anyway, so that should make this easier. What is the best villager to get first for a trading? Oh, hi, Grace. I personally prefer farmer villagers. Like, that is usually my go-to first villager, is getting farmers, because I like building very large melon and pumpkin farms, curing my farmer villagers down, and basically I can make it where 1 pumpkin and 1 emerald, or 1 pumpkin and 1 melon will get me 1 emerald. And you can farm up crazy quantities of melons and pumpkins really, really easy. What's the goal for the season? So, CN, I'm changing up my plans. Originally, we were going to do a giant artificial super flat. Like, that was going to be our go-to for the season. However, I am going to be doing a project that I actually started over 2 years ago and never finished. We're going to be doing a big base build in the end dimension. So it's not going to be another... Well, it's going to be a big base. It's going to be another big base. Last season's base was 8 million blocks. I'm not going to do that again. I'm aiming for like 5 to 6 million blocks this season, so save it down a little bit. But the challenge will be I'm doing the entire thing in the end. Do you have an easy way to zombify villagers? I do, and I have a tutorial on both TikTok and YouTube for it. You can look up. We call it the Villager Zombie Converter Machine. I forget the name of it. Chat calls it the Nightmare Machine, but I know I don't call it the Nightmare Machine in the tutorial. Jake in 313, thank you for the follow. Matthew, it honestly doesn't really feel any different currently. I don't think it's going to hit me until I'm actually relying on this for income. Like, right now, I'm still technically working. I'm just using my PTO before the layoff. So, you're AFK at my sulfur farm? Got it, Steve. Got it. Steve is AFKing our sulfur farm for us. Steve wants sulfur, so I made him a deal. I said, if you AFK the farm for me, I'll split half of whatever gets AFK'd. I feel like that's a fair deal, right? Steve AFKs the farm for us. I'll split half of whatever the farm makes with him. I think that's a fair deal. I am and I'm not, Grace. It hasn't hit yet. Watch my most recent TikTok video or my most recent YouTube video to get, like, the full deets. But I am and I'm not at the same time. I'm sorry to hear that, Jackson. I hope your mom's okay. Why do I have Netherite? So, Camden, the deal for Netherite was always 90,000 followers on TikTok or partner on Twitch. And I'm a little under 80K on TikTok, so you can probably guess what happened. W, thank you, Camden. No, I'm not going to mess with Steve. That's a slippery... Oh, 1, Steve's in my chat, Isaac. Steve's lurking in my chat, so he'd know instantly. 2, I AFK a lot. Everybody else AFKs a lot. We start messing with AFK members of ClockCraft, we're gonna open up a can of worms. So we're, this isn't tag. We're not playing tag right now. We're, you start messing with one person AFK, everybody starts messing with people AFK. And then it's no fun for nobody. Awesome, Jake. Hey, you watch the stream for 3 minutes. If you watch the stream for 3 minutes, a code will pop up in the top left of your screen. You click on the code, you go to minecraft.net/redeem, and you redeem the code for a free month of Realms. It does require you to make a Realms subscription, so you will need a credit card, you will need to do a full, you know, subscription to Realms, but you'll get your first month free, and as long as you remember to cancel your subscription before that month runs out, you won't have to pay a thing. Did Stormy encase you in Obsidian, Liberty? No, I'm leaving Steve alone. Jason, thank you for the follow. Secret, thank you for the follow. I'm leaving Steve alone to do his AFK session. He's helping us. He's helping us. He's AFKing the farm that I keep forgetting to AFK, so he gets half the stuff from it, I get half the stuff from it. That is a fair compromise. And again, I'm not messing with AFK people on the server because I AFK a lot, and if I start messing with people, everybody's going to start messing with everybody, and it's going to be a can of worms. Peyton, thank you for the follow. You start... That is not a bucket I want to kick over. Reagan and Peyton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That is a bucket of worms to kick over that I will not be the first one to topple. Secret, it is a private world that I'm playing on, but if you want to get your own realm for free, you watch my stream for 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, a code will pop up in the top left of your left of my stream. It looks like a little clipboard. You click on that clipboard, you go to minecraft.net/redeem, and you get a free month of realms. So you can set up a server with your friends, or you can set up a single-player server, whatever you want to do. And thank you for the follow. Footlocker, I am decorating our gold farm. So this farm was just built to be practical at the start of the season. It absolutely rips. It's a great farm. But unlike the other farms in the area, you can see like all my other farms are decorated, have nice wraps, are labeled. This one's just built. So it's time to decorate this one. It's time to decorate this one. So what I'm doing is we're going to have like the grass and the fence around the outside, and then I'm going to have a recessed floor coming in. Octo, we've been in the world for about 5.5 months now. We started January 10th. Josh and Dot, thank you for the follow. My inventory is full. I think we're also full on the dirt box. We are, so let's do this. Put the grass away. Put all of our grass away. Put the stone away. That can go in there, that can go in there, and that can go in there. And then let's grab a shulker. 2 shulkers, actually. Shulker box. Go here. Oh, nope. Big stack. Put all this away. Something made a noise. Mont, thank you for the follow. Do this. Put it all in there. That away. Alright. Now, grab these. And these go... Nope. I clicked the bottom one, didn't I? Yep. And now these go in the bottom left. Where'd the older world go? So, we wrapped up Season 1. So, how it worked is we did 20... Hello, Death. We spent 22 months on the first world. And then... You'll have to make that joke somewhere else, crying. I don't know Pokemon well enough. We spent 22 months on that world doing a bunch of stuff, and then back in January, we started over on a new world. We didn't delete the world. That world didn't go anywhere. We're actually still working on getting that world released to you guys so you guys can explore it for yourselves. It's just proving very difficult. Tom, I'm pretty sure the codes expire by July 10th. That's what another creator friend of mine has told me. We don't have much information on this giveaway. I wish I had more info than I could give you guys. They don't exactly give us the info. We kind of just go live and they're like, "Hey, you now have this giveaway for your streams," with no like support line or like what we should be telling streams or anything like that. I know it's a free month of Realms. I know you have to go to minecraft.net/ to redeem it. I know you have to set up a subscription to Realms, so you will need a credit card, you will need to sign up for Realms, but as long as you cancel it before your subscription comes due, you get it for free. Kyle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Can we get some W's in chat for Kyle? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Diego, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. Kyle, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. If you just got a sub, make sure you say thank you. What's the mod you're using for chests, shulkers, stacks, and stuff? Kev, it's an inventory update. Watch my... There's a video on it. It's very recent. It's like my second to last video. Goes over all of the all the new inventory pack. It's made by, if you don't want to watch that video, then you need to go watch a video called, this is bad actually. This couldn't be much worse. This could not be much worse. Well, I needed to fix this redstone anyway. I was planning on updating this redstone anyway, but that's annoying. This whole area isn't spawn-proof because I took all the torches out of it. This whole area isn't spawn-proof because I took the torches out of it. Now stuff's spawning. It's on me. Well, we're gonna redo all the redstone anyway. I'm gonna redo the redstone on the farm anyway. I just wanted it to be on my own terms. And put this back, I guess. I mean, down there is just death spawning. Will you guys stop picking up items? You have a video on what chance to use on your tools. I don't have a dedicated video for it, Bunny. But I have streamed setting up all of my tools and armor. I can do a video on that. Like, I know you guys want an ender chest video, an updated ender chest video tour. I know you guys want stuff like that. Go away. Go away. Just built the Azalea tree farm by Silent Whisperer. It's consistent. It doesn't work. I feel like that's a really, really technical farm. And if you don't have a really, really good world or device to run it on, it's going to struggle. Like, I'm sure the design itself by Silent is exactly what it's supposed to be, but I feel like if you're not running that on, like, a high-end console or a, like, PC, I feel like that farm's gonna suffer. Or if you're on, like, a server. Like, Realms, I would doubt that would work on Realms, because Realms does, like, lag spikes. Does inventory pack work on iPad? I don't know. I don't know. I probably not. Most resource packs like that won't work on anything but PC. You might have to do the Realm trick to do it, which, I mean, you get your free month of Realms to try it. Or you upload the pack to the Realm and then see if people can access it. But I would go out and say probably not. It's not like a shader pack that you can do on different devices. It's an actual, like, UI update. Why did you decide to restart New World? So, Brayden, it's kind of for, like, new opportunities and new things to build. I am a firm believer, at least personally, that I will spend about 1.5 to 2 years on a world. That's a perfect run for a Minecraft world. I don't delete them, I save them, but I kind of keep them as, like, timestamps. Like, you know, that's exactly what we did with the last season. When we, you know, we set out, we had our end date, we knew we were going to spend a little under 2 years on it, and when we got to that date, we had our projects wrapped up. We were ready to start a new world, new projects. Mason, thank you for the follow. Yo, welcome in. Mercedes, welcome in. So yeah, this pack, that's the quick move, I don't know if that works on any other device other than PC. So that's something you will have to test, experiment, see on your own. Cold and Anonymous, thank you for the follow. Hi, buddy. See the new split on Apex? What are my thoughts? Kev, we did an Apex stream Tuesday night. That was fun. We did that for a little while. My reset was really high this split. Normally, like, I grinded to, I think, Diamond 3 and the first split. I normally don't grind past Diamond because I get kind of frustrated. You kind of have to start taking Apex seriously after Diamond. And I just don't care to. However, I went from Diamond 3 to Plat 3. Normally, it'll be like Diamond 3 to, like, Gold 2 or Gold 1 or something like that. So I got put right back into Masters and Pred lobbies. And it was not fun day one. I will say, the Seer buffs are great. I think Seer is going to be really annoying to play against, but a lot of fun to play with. Valkyrie nerf was not enough. She's still super annoying with the landing on you. And then, what was the other one? Ballistic, I didn't really notice. I played Ballistic, didn't really notice. But the Maggie nerf hurt. As a Maggie main, as a Mad Maggie main, 30 seconds for base drill recharge is feels like a lifetime. Exit and Rare, I am working on my gold farm. We are decorating it today. So I gotta hollow out the space underneath it before we start decorating it. CC, thank you for the follow. Taylor, thank you for the follow. Rar, thank you for the follow. Exit, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna end up redoing all the redstone on this anyway. So if it blows up a little bit, it blows up. When does season 2 end? In 2 years. We're doing 2 years on the world and we're 5 months in. You guys are here right at the start of a new world. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Rari, thank you for the follow. What do I use kelp for? Kelp you can use to smelt, you can eat it. What I like using kelp for is it's a really cool building block. So kelp is a kind of a unique block, and it's like a darker green, but it has like stripes and wavy patterns to it. I really like building with it. And when actually Adult Steve, one of our other members, I was watching his live last night, and he's built a really, really cool kelp farm. I'm not going to build one as serious as his. But I was thinking about our project that we're going to be starting in the end, and I'm like, kelp blocks would go really hard with this. Would go really, 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 really hard with the build palette I've picked out. Don't know who that is, Cloud. Oh, it's going great, AK. It's going great. All streams are great. I get to wake up, start my day with a fresh cup of coffee, my favorite game, and my chat. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. You know? And why? I have a Haste 2 beacon. Well, I have 2 of them. I have 1 on either side, and then I have Efficiency 5 on max. Gibby's kind of OP now with the shotgun pop-up. I didn't really notice the Gibby too much. Because it takes a lot. I mean, it's like 400 damage on the PK to get the shotgun upgrade. So you have to do some serious damage with the PK or the Mastiff before you get it. I will say the, if you're talking shotguns, the Mozambique buff didn't need to happen. You can, for someone who did a solo ranked grind using shotguns only and used the Mozambique as like the main shotgun when I was doing that, it's significantly good right now. Mr. E, thank you for the follow. They spawn. How do you get a Haste 2 beacon? So you have to get a Wither. You have to defeat the Wither to get yourself something called a Nether Star. You get your Nether Star, you combine it with glass and obsidian, you get the beacon itself, and then you need to make a pyramid of blocks. And then once you put it on top of the blocks, you put an extra item into it, and then you can pick your upgrade. Didn't know that, Cloud. Don't listen to a lot of rap music, especially like current rap music. Hi, Layton. Pathfinder's good now with his buff, blessed to be a Pathy main. Pathy, I think Pathy is like balanced again. You know what I mean? Like, Pathy has been a walking fridge forever. Like, I don't like playing Pathfinder because I just feel bulky. I feel like I'm just a walking billboard that anybody can hit. It's the same reason I don't play Rev. I love Rev's kit, and I love Pathfinder's kit. I just can never play him because I just feel chunky. Hi, Crunch. Hi, Baseball. So, I'm glad he got it, but I still probably won't play him just because I'm used to playing, like, the Assault Legends or smaller Legends, and it just feels better. He's still a fridge, but he's get more grapples. True, he can get away faster. You're an Octane main? Yeah. Just main Wraith? Well, I did Mad Maggie. Mad Maggie has been my main forever. And then Bangalore, and last season I did solo grind all the way to Diamond 3 using Watson only. I went from Copper to Diamond 3 in a season using Watson. I had no kills on Watson before the season. That was actually a really fun grind. I really enjoyed playing Watson with the Axel meta, just because everybody blind pushed everything, and you could just trap everybody with your fence. And why? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Crunch. Hi, Dylan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'd never played Watson before last split, and I just kind of gave her a shot. She was fun. Her kit was really, really good to stop the hyper-aggression that everybody's doing right now. You get in... Basically, I learned that if you can get an Axel into a door fight, they're gonna lose. That's kind of what I learned, is everybody who plays Axel just plays so hyper-aggressive. If you can slow them down and get them into a door fight, they're gonna lose. Happy birthday, Venom. Not a new farm. We're just decorating it, Cloud. So we're finally taking the time to decorate the gold farm. We've decorated all the other farms in the area. all the other farms... Actually, we need to wrap the tree farm. I forgot about that. But all the other farms are decorated, have their wraps on them. I wanted to put the wrap on the gold farm. I'm not going to put anything over the portals because I think the portals look cool. Nova, thank you for the follow. We'll put our gold sign on. I'll probably spawn from the top. I'm going to do fences around the top. But down here is like the interior. That's what we're working on right now. I wanted to have a... Hello, Death. Look at all the blocks they're holding. How is the lava floating? How is the lava floating? I don't understand. I would love to understand your question, but I don't. I don't know where I have floating lava in this build. In the farm. Oh, it's quartz sign. The pumpkins. It's a quartz sign. Oh, it's pumpkins in the farm. Oh, I thought you were talking about this. No, these are quartz lettering that I do above all of the different farms to label what they are. We'll do the same thing for the gold farm eventually. Salvatore, those are pumpkins. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Alex. Those are pumpkins, and they're there because the jack-o'-lanterns, or the lit-up pumpkins, don't have an animated light texture. And by placing them in between the portals, it actually helps with the lighting updates and actually makes the game run better. Hi, Green. Welcome in. They're jack-o'-lanterns. Jaden, thank you for the follow. So they're not... It's not lava. They're jack-o'-lanterns spaced out in a way that when this portal lights up, the light doesn't cause lag. It still causes a little bit of frame rate lag, but not nearly as much of not having one there. It's one of those things that, like, you don't need it, but it was nice to have. Like, if you're running, like, a one-portal design, you really don't need it. I would say up to about 4 portals, you don't need to really worry about, like, suppressing lighting updates by using, like, other lighting sources. 6 portals, you could feel it. Minecraft static? All right. Hold on. I fix. Delete audio, add. It's like at the, like, 2-hour mark, or the hour-and-a-half mark, that Minecraft starts generating static on TikTok for some weird reason. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. No, it's not, you guys. It's a weird bug with TikTok Live Studio on application audio capture in the last update that Live Studio put out. It does not like working with my audio mixer I have, because right now I have both my PS5s, both my PCs, and my all running through one audio mixer. For some reason, Live Studio DQs from the mixer and makes a mess. It's a whole thing. I don't know why it does it. I'm not technical enough to know why it does it. It's just a bug with Studio that after a little while it starts putting out static. Yeah, if you watch the stream for 3 minutes, you'll get a month free of Realms. You will need a Realms subscription, though. So if you don't have a Realms account already, if you're not already paying for a subscription, you will have to create an account and put a card in. Because it's like every other, you know, every other thing. Hyper, thank you for the follow. It's like every other Twitch or every other subscription out there. Your free month still requires you to have an account. Have you ever played Overwatch? I have never played Overwatch. Games like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, Valorant, those style of games never really interested me. Like, they're cool to watch. Like, watching, like, high-level versions of them is, like, cool to watch, but playing them, it just never was my jam. You know, it's just... everybody has, like, that genre of video games that they play that just doesn't... Like, everybody's like, oh, these games are fun, you should play them, and everybody loves them, but when you play them, you're just like, this just doesn't interest me. Nothing against them. I think they're cool. I mean, like I said, I love watching high-level people, like, play competitive games like that. It's really cool to watch. Playing? Nah. Did I pre-order GTA? I have not. Thank you for reminding me. Gotta drop 150 bones on the deluxe edition. Hi, Taylor. You know we're out here copping that deluxe edition. Alan, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Danny. I'm gonna create a channel in the Discord. It's just Kinger reminders from mods. Also dropped the 150 this morning. Oh yeah, it's whatever the most expensive version of the GTA. As long as it's not obscene, it's what I'm going with. I have owned GTA on PS3, PS4, PS5, and PC. I've beaten it on all of them. I've had GTA 5 since release. Whatever GTA 6 is, whatever the deluxe edition is, expensive edition is, as long as it's not outrageous, it's what we're getting. Striker, thank you for the follow. It's like taking notes from a meeting. Thank you, Danny, for being our note taker. I appreciate you. Just check the pricing. It'll be spending $13 left if you get the server through Apex hosting. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'll always plug Apex, Llama. Apex is phenomenal. They do a great job. Their customer service is incredible. Not biased. I have an affiliate link, so if you get an Apex server, you should definitely plug it in. No extra cost to you guys. I'm working on getting you guys a discount code. But yeah, Apex is phenomenal with their server service. And they do Bedrock and Java. Ultimate's only $100. Yes, the 3-minute thing is real. You know how I know? Because we gave out 1,600 codes yesterday. Everybody's saying, it doesn't work. Yes, it does. I gave out 1,600 One Melt subscriptions last night's stream. I got my stats this morning on that. No problem. You do need to, Zers, you will need to create a Realms account, though. So if you don't already have a Realms account, it's going to ask you to create an account, which will include putting a credit card in. Well, Lane, they're delayed. So you won't get it right away. I have seen that. Just thinking about it. I gave away 1,600. One of our members at Delipop did like 30,000 codes in 2 days. So it's, that's a lot of codes being redeemed for any server service. So if it doesn't redeem right away, just give it a little bit of time. I know, Moocow. I know. We're gonna have to build with stone in this build, because I know, Moocow. I know. I know. It's a lot of stone. I know. I know. It's crazy. Crazy to think about. Does that have to be a separate account? I don't know. I don't have that information for you, Zers. They don't give us, like, any, like, talking points or anything when they do these giveaways. It's just like, hey, this is now available in your stream. Use it. And you kind of just have to deal with it. So I've kind of learned that you have to have a Minecraft account. You have to actually create a Realms account. And that kind of stuff. I know it, I don't remember if it's applicable, like you can apply to existing accounts or anything like that. It's just kind of it's there if you can use it, awesome. If you can't, I'm sorry. Kev, do whatever's best for you. I mean, the regular edition's what, like $70? So whatever the base, I think it's $89. So save, it comes out in November, so July, August, September, October, November. So 5 months from now, $80, save $15 a month. Put away $15 a month, and then you can get it when it comes out. So you'll still be able to save for a car, so you don't need to drop the, you know, $79 right now. You can just, like I said, just save $15 a month in change or, you know, anything, and then go from there. First thing we're doing after digging out this pit is lighting it up. Also, don't break that block, noted. Because that's holding our water column in. I don't know about GTA 6. I'm talking about waiting till it comes out on PC. Well, if you're comfortable waiting till, like, next year or possibly 2028 to get it, that's on you. I'm going to get it on both, personally. Like, that's going to be my GTA choice. I'm going to get, you know, it on PlayStation. Play a ton of it on PlayStation, and then it drops on PC. I'm going to play it on PC. Apple, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Zers, thank you for the follow. Striker, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed those earlier, y'all. Let's start this corner. How many more down do I gotta go? One more down. And then I gotta tear out the rest of the stuff that's around this. Hi, friends. True, Kev. That is true. you just need to find those under the table jobs. Like I worked in, I got my first job when I was 15. I was working landscaping at a golf course, and I just got paid cash. Like that's, you know, how I afforded my stuff. You got to find those under the table jobs that pay cash. Damn child labor laws. Okay. How'd y'all fish these 5 picks so fast and you break sun? So, I have a haste 2 beacon. Chilling. I have 2 on, one on either side so that I can make sure I got this whole area leveled out. I think I'm gonna go down 1 more level after this. And then I'm gonna spawn-proof the whole floor using half slabs, because we're gonna use sandstone, I think, because I really like sandstone. Hey-o, Miss Pop. Context? Oh, somebody says they want to buy GTA. I guess that's a crazy thing to come in on, Daniel. Somebody says they wanted to buy GTA, but they're struggling to get enough hours at work because they're not 18 yet. So I suggested, like, I've been working since I was 14, 15 years old. My first job was working cash at a golf course. So, technically, I was doing, like, 40-plus hours a week, all throughout the summer in between school. And the reason I was able to get paid that is because it was all cash and under the table at said golf course. That's where my joke came from. Is Deli live? I don't think so. She just joined the world. I haven't checked Discord, so if she's live, she would have posted in the ClockCraft Discord. How much you get in tips? Because I work at a course, and oh, Jonas, I got paid nothing when I worked at the golf course. No, I got like $10 an hour cash, no tips. Our golf course was horrible working landscaping as a kid. It was horrible. I mean, it paid. It was something to do, but boy, did it suck. I remember. Oh yeah, Kira. Oh yeah. I would remember we used to have these big flags on the carts, and we'd be on the course 5 in the morning. Because we were supposed to get the course ready before the people would get there to play. You'd have these retirees there at the 7 a.m. open sharp, and I swear they would aim for the cart. You'd be like on like a par 4, par 5 down over the hill, and they'd see the flag, because the flag was 15 feet tall, so they'd know, hey, somebody's working on the course over here. I'd swear they'd aim for the cart every time. You'd just be, you know, working on a bunker, you know, weeding or getting it cleared out for the day, or like re-raking them out because people wouldn't rake out the bunkers. Then out of nowhere, you just hear wham, and a ball would just smash the golf cart or land. It was worse when you'd hear a thud because that meant the ball landed near you. Is a beacon helpful for mining? Oh yeah, no, hands down. So this is I'm gonna go down 1 more level on the floor. I'm gonna go, because I want to have it like a recessed floor. Like the entranceway is gonna be right here. I'm gonna put a fence along the line, spawn-proof this whole flat area. Our doorway is gonna be right here, and then I kind of want to have it come in and walk down into the gold farm. And then storage is gonna be that back wall. And then we're gonna decorate the whole room. So the room, like the inside of this, is gonna be this whole area. The outside wall is only gonna go up from right here. I am going until 3 p.m., so I got 2 hours and 20 minutes left on stream. Also, I just realized I can't use... I have backup tools, but I'm like, I'll just keep using the gold farm. I forgot we just ripped half the redstone out of the gold farm. Sam, thank you for the follow. Not a thank you for the follow. Do I golf now? I do. I do. I'm not very good, Travis, but I do enjoy golfing. I haven't golfed in about a month or so. Last time I did is when I was in Boston. We did one of the courses outside of Boston, and that was a lot of fun. I've just been busy with, like, we just got done a fishing tournament with my dad. We've got different events coming up. Like, we got actually, my little cousin graduates college this weekend, so we'll get to go celebrate that with her. And the rest of the family. Like, we have a graduation party this weekend. I've just been too busy to golf, and my buddies I golf with have also been too busy to golf. So it's sad. What is kelp used for? You can use it to smelt, you can use it for bone meal, you can use it for food, like if you're really in trouble. I'm using it as a building block. Didn't get disco. Did I get disconnected? No, you're still here. You're still chilling. Cloud, I'm making a recessed floor for the gold room. I wanted the inside of the gold room to be bigger than the outside of the gold room. Travis, I do and I don't. I don't fully start streaming full-time until, July 1st. So, I'm still working technically for 6 more days. I'm just on, PTO to the end. Sophia, thank you very much. Hi, Hades. Gaming Labs. It's an inventory updated pack from a creator by the name of ClockCraft. If you're already on YouTube, because you're commenting on the YouTube stream, look up ClockCraft inventory update. You'll find their video on the pack, and then you can get it for yourself. It's pretty awesome. I'm a big fan of it. It didn't work. It might take some time, Zerst. Because, like I said, last night we gave out like 1,600 codes in one stream. I don't even know what we're at yet this stream. For also another one of our members, Deli Pop, she was there like in the early days. She did like 30,000 codes in 2 days. So they're gonna take an extra second. Hasman, you're already on TikTok, so actually go check out my second to last video. I have a quick little TikTok on the inventory pack. What kelp farm design? I have a new design, Toxic. I haven't built it yet. It's nothing fancy. It's just double sevens with water streams trick. That I was going to use. But we probably aren't going to get to the kelp farm this morning. Right now, the objective is to just get... Like, I want to get the bottom of the gold farm done and the interior done in this morning stream. We'll do the exterior tonight. Go from there. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Sam, thank you for the follow. Zerst, I saw some people got it in an hour, some people got it in a couple days. It really depends on how Minecraft's doing. Hi, Blake. Like I said, thousands of these codes are being redeemed, so it's taking some time on some of them. How old is the world? 5 months. 5.5 months. I have not gotten the GTA pre-order yet, Ben. I'm gonna do it in between streams. Like, I can only stream till 3 today, because I gotta go help my dad fix his mower. And when I get back from that, I'll probably pre-order GTA and then go live for tonight's stream. Whoever asked about the new texture pack, it works on mobile. Oh, thank you. What is ClockCraft? So I play on this world, Travis, with 6 other Minecraft TikTok creators. We were all people who did our own thing and had our own builds and our own worlds, and we kind of brought everybody together to still do their own things, their own builds, their own projects, but all on one world. We did almost 2 years together in our first world, which was what we were calling Season 1. We did 22 months in that world, and then this season, we're doing a 2-year run, and we've been in the world for a little over 5 months. So you guys are here right at the beginning of our run on this world. So that's the name. TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft. That's where our name comes from. How do you get a free realm? You watch for 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, a code will pop in the top of your screen. You click on said code. You go to minecraft.net/redeem. You get free month. You follow the steps there. Yeah, Dallas, we discuss it every single one of our monthly meetings. We have a very, very long list of people we're watching and looking at. But it takes a unanimous vote to add anybody to the server. And we haven't been able to vote unanimously on anybody yet. think that's as far down as I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna spawn-proof this layer of the floor. Ah, there's 70 of us, Abu. How many days? We are on... so we had our server reset, unfortunately, thanks to the new Minecraft update. It broke a ton of stuff, including our day counter. So we had to completely re-upload our world back to the server. So we lost our current day count. We were at 14,500 before the reset. Now we're at 649, so 14,000 plus 500... 14,500 plus 649 would be 16,149 days. So a little over 16k days. A little over 16k days. Alright. Play back. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was quick, Matt. Well, it's like the 5th time I've done it this stream. It's like the 5th time I've had to do that math this stream. How far does each creator live from one another? The nearest person to me is Tell. Tell is very close to me. Etsu, thank you for the follow. Brayden, thank you for the follow. A little over 15k. 15k, not 16k. Gypsy, Etsu, thank you for the follow. Tell is my nearest neighbor. We'll be able to see his hot air balloon in a second. There's Telric, one of our members. Beyond that, Tell and I are the only ones on this side of the world. Silver Mullet's about 5,000 blocks that way. Tan's about 3,000 blocks that way. We're pretty spread out. Gypsy, thank you for the follow. Hyper, thank you for the follow. Early this morning. Oh, not really, Blake. We're doing 2 streams a day now. We do a morning stream and a night stream. Oh, it's on this side of it. I'm like, where is my thing? All right. I want to put a ring of lights in here. And then we're going to put half slabs over the ring of lights. I kind of want to go 5 in from each corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here, do light. Thank you, Raph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Light, and then I'm just going to do stripes. What are you building? Cat, right now I am decorating our gold farm. So I made a deal with my chat at the start of this world. I said, okay, unlike last worlds I've done, I'm going to decorate all of my farms. So this is Royal Labs, so I have each of my farms here labeled and decorated, and they all look really, really nice. This farm's kind of been standalone on its side over here. It was built to be practical, not pretty. So now I'm taking the time to actually make it pretty. So we've been hollowing out the space, and now we're going to start filling it back in and decorating it. Well, Blake, I already have netherite. I don't know if you've seen, we're already rocking netherite tools and armor. We're a little under 80k on TikTok now. The deal was 90,000 followers on TikTok or partner on Twitch for netherite, and one of those things happened last week, so we had to go get ourselves some netherite. Cal, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here and there. You're good, Blake. Cat, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3, 4, and 5. So here and there. Now do something like this because we're gonna cover all this up anyway. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. You're good, Blake. You're good. You're here when you can be here. We talk about it all the time. The 2 streams a day will wreck people's watch streaks attempt on the purple side. Some people, yeah, Gaming Granny, but you can watch VODs now on Twitch to save your streak. So as long as they remember to at least click into the stream VOD before the next stream starts, they'll keep their watch streak. Also, I have some viewers who are like almost nipping on 100 streams now, so those who are really committed to keeping their watch streak on Twitch will keep their watch streak. I have faith. Get what, John? So if you, Dark, if you watch the stream for 3 minutes, a code will pop in the top left-hand corner of your screen. If you go to minecraft.net/redeem and you redeem it, you'll get a free month of Realms. It's exactly what it stands for. Hi, Smiles. Welcome in. Cam, I am decorating our gold farm. I am decorating the gold farm. Thank you, Smiles. PB, thank you for the follow. Those go in there. This goes in here. I really should have made... Actually, just grab a random shulker box. Gravel. Andesite. Granite. Diorite. Who follow? Gypsy, thank you for the follow. Alright. How do you get the code? You watch for 3 minutes. A code will pop in the top left corner of your screen. You go to minecraft.net. There's sand in this one, apparently. I had some extra sand that I forgot to take away. You watch for 3 minutes. At 3 minutes, you get the code. Take the code. You go to minecraft.net/redeem. You redeem it. You get a free month of Realms. That's the gist. So, Austin, I don't really get tired of explaining things on TikTok, and here's why, right? Every time I have to explain something I've already explained, you know, you guys heard me explain like 10 times before on the stream, I know that's a new viewer coming into the chat. It's the same question as, hey, is this Bedrock or Java? What are you doing? What are you building? What world is this? Every time I get repeat questions, I know that's a new viewer. So I'm going to give them the same answer and respect that I've given everybody else who's come in and ask a question, because that's, you know, that's their first impression of me. I don't want their first impression to be like, oh my god, this person just asked about the Realms thing 5 minutes ago, because 5 minutes ago they weren't in here. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Jim Bob, thank you for the follow. Got it, Gypsy. If you stick to Bedrock or Java, only one life, Bedrock. What are you building? John, I am working on the gold farm. We're decorating it. I've been decorating all my farms this season. You can kind of see some in the distance here. We just hollowed everything out. Now I'm going to build the decoration back into it. Please don't spam, John. I got 500 plus people in here between all three sites. I'm trying to keep up with all the comments. Please don't spam. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. What is my best farm? Honestly, the Guardian farm. I'm really proud of our new Guardian farm. It came out great. It gives XP and it gives a ton of drops. Okay. Have a good one. Did I fix it? Oh yeah, the gold farm works great. Noah, we fixed, and then I blew up the bottom part of it. But we'll deal with it. What do Guardians drop? Guardians drop the stuff to make sea lantern. The stuff to make sea lanterns and other blocks, as well as a ton of XP. All right, I want to get sandstone to do the floor. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Ruffian, I'm getting mixed results. I don't have the information. Again, TikTok, Minecraft, Twitch, they don't tell us anything about these codes. I've seen some people say, yes, it works on Java. Some people say, no, it doesn't work on Java. It's a free code that you can test. If it does, awesome. If it doesn't, you didn't lose anything. Ever run out of ideas to build? I don't really run out of ideas. I kind of just, you know, just like picking away at things and chilling, you know, as we go. I definitely get bored of projects. So like if I'm working on one thing for too long, I'll stop and go work on something else. Like we were working for a long time on flattening this. And then I got bored of flattening, so we started building farms again. I'm kind of starting to get a little burnt out on farms. So I'm going to start... John, we're decorating the gold farm. If I start getting burned out on this, we'll go do something else. Probably go back to the flattening, because I got to flatten, and then we got to start decorating that area. Ethan, I am 48 years old. I just turned 26. My 32nd birthday is in a week. Hi, Beatrix. I need to swap out a tool real quick. Every Minecraft player really loves the game, says the same thing. I mean, yeah. Like, people really don't like the answer sometimes, senpai, but everybody's like, how do you play the game all the time? I'm like, I am so comfortable. Like, this is my vibing game. Like, I woke up this morning, You know, it's gonna do my morning stream, so I fired up my favorite game. I got my music going. I made myself a coffee, had a little brekkie. Now I'm just chilling with my chat, playing my game. I'm never gonna get bored of that. I'm just so comfortable. Annie, thank you for the follow. Don't know who that is, John. Think I'll ever go live on a weekend? Yeah, we just haven't been doing Sunday streams because I've been busy on the weekends lately, Joseph. I won't stream Saturdays, and I won't stream Friday nights. Keeping those for me. But yeah, we'll be back to our normal Sunday streams. It's just been really, really busy. Like, last weekend, or I guess the most recent weekend, damn, it's already Thursday. The fishing derby with my dad, so I was gone all weekend. Weekend before that, I don't remember what I had, but I was gone all weekend. And then this weekend, I'm gone all weekend. So normally I do Sunday streams. I've just been busy lately. So once things leveled out, I got you. You watch the stream for 3 minutes. A checkbox will appear over here. You click on the checkbox. You go to minecraft.net/redeem. You put the code in. You get a free realm. Brooks, thank you for the gifted subs. Can we get W's in chat for Brooks with the 5 gifted? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Riley, it is and it isn't. I'm still working until June 30th. Unfortunately, my company is closing. Unfortunately, my company is closing. So my last day is the 30th. However, they weren't going to let salaried employees cash out PTO, so I'm basically been burning all my PTO. SF, thank you for the follow. So I am kind of streaming full-time, but I still got a couple more paychecks and a severance coming my way. Oh, Blake, watch my recent video. I go over what the plan is. I'm going to make a run at streaming full-time, but I've made some rules about streaming full-time. Oh, who got over the shoulder? Who did it? Wayno with the over-the-shoulder camera. Is this realm for Java? I don't know, Dallas. I've had some of my viewers say, yes, it does work on Java. I've heard some viewers say it does not work on Java. They don't exactly give us the information when they do these things. Beatrix, thank you for the hand heart. Blake, thank you for the hand heart. Dallas, you watch the stream for 3 minutes, and then you click on the code, you go to minecraft.net/redeem, and then you redeem it. Yes, lighting still comes through bottom half slabs. So the light, you can still see it. There's a little bit of shadow, but the light still comes through a bottom half slab. If there's tops, they don't. What's my favorite show? Right now, I don't know if I have one. It's hard to do favorite shows, like favorite songs, favorite movies, stuff like that, because I have so many, like, comfort shows in movies. And those can also change. Like, comfort shows for me is, like, Psych or Chuck or Supernatural or, like, the original, like, CW shows, like the early Arrow show or early Flash, you know, like, I have comfort shows. I don't know if I have a dedicated, this is my favorite show. Thank you, Dallas. I've spent many years building my setup. I have spent many years building my setup to provide the quality of stream I can provide now. Can you explain what is where? Sure. I like doing this. Let me do the swap real quick. Let me pull this back up. All right, so this is the stream setup. Let me just get to a safe place really quick. I'll explain what each thing does. We'll go to the top of the... We'll go to the top of the sugarcane farm. I did, Brooks. All right, stop the sugarcane farm. All right, so this is my setup. Main PC, this is the big rig. This is who's doing most of the heavy lifting. This is the PC that was built for me by CLX Gaming. If you're looking to get a custom PC and you don't want to build it yourself, CLX Gaming. You're going to pay a little bit extra, but they do a phenomenal job. So CLX built me this PC. Runs these two screens right here. So Minecraft's on the main screen. And then up here are the streams. So left to right, this is Meld Studio. This is handling Twitch and YouTube. TikTok Studios over here on the right. And then all three chats are right in the middle. So you got Twitch and YouTube, and we have all the double chats for TikTok. That's right here. To the left, this is running off my support PC. So I have a second PC. It's under the desk over here. This is the PC I use for editing. This is the PC that's handling like the background mod accounts and like the commands, like if you do commands or redeems on Twitch. This is the PC that's handling it. It's hard to see, but you can kind of see it down here. That's the PC that's handling it down there. It's running this screen.
This is a 55-inch TV. It's not a monitor. It's just, it was like $160 at Best Buy. It's just a big screen. Bottom, that's YouTube Studio. So I can check my YouTube stream, make sure everything's going good there. Middle, that's Twitch Live Studio. That's Twitch dashboard. So I can watch my Twitch stream, make sure everything's working there, keep up with redeems, raids, extra stuff there. And then top screen, that's Spotify. Now you can kind of see this monitor over here. This monitor is actually controlling this screen behind me. So if I switch back to my other camera, that's what this is. So this is like today's plans, and that's just a TV running a YouTube screensaver. No, John. That's what's running this. So whenever you do like a command, like subscribers over on YouTube or on Twitch can do like emotes. They can put up emotes and stuff on that screen, or if they like right there, we just got a new follower. Kane, thank you for the follow. So if someone follows on Twitch or subscribes on YouTube, it pops up there. I wish TikTok, I could do this for you guys. TikTok Live Studio doesn't integrate well with OBS or StreamerBot. If TikTok gets to that point, I'll be able to do this too. It just doesn't work. Where's the camera behind you? It's right there. So you can see it. It's kind of hidden above. You can see the little lights up at the very top. That's the camera behind me. It's not free. No, the free realm, you have to sign up to Realms to get the free realm. It's like every other subscription service ever. When you sign up for anything, you have to put a credit card in, but you'll still get the free month. As long as you cancel the subscription before your free thing ends, you're fine. It won't charge you. But you do need a credit card, a debit card, to sign up for a realm. And then, yeah, like other stuff like that, like the audio's not working with that right now, which is super annoying. But like subs on YouTube or not can do channel point redemptions for like dancing gifts and stuff like that. I spent many, many years putting this setup together. I started streaming from my PS5 with actually two 1080p monitors. Thank you, Dallas. What's your question, Morgan? Gabrielle, thank you for the follow. Pogo, thank you for the follow. Gambit, thank you for the follow. What size screen is the game on? So these are Ultra Gear OLED monitors. LG Ultra Geared OLED monitors. They're both 45s. So I need to set up a button that just does this automatically. This is the 45 curved. It's the 21:9. That's the 45 curved 32:9. So Morgan, I have Meld. Oh, that's not Meld. That's OBS. Hold on. I've got Meld over here to the left. That handles Twitch and YouTube. And then TikTok Live Studios over here. So I'm running two different capture softwares at once. That's how I'm able to stream to both. And then I use OBS, which is this. You see that takes the full screen over here. This is what's handling my face cam and all the stuff that's associated with switching that. Does the Realms work for Nintendo Switch? Yep. Emma, this world is 5 months in, and the whole series is saved on YouTube. So if you want to see day one of this world, Emma, and you go to my YouTube, you can see the day one. Oh, I forgot to do the Elytra. I apologize. I completely spaced. I know you got named item at the start of stream, and I completely spaced on it. Do I have any Elytras that aren't named? Chicken wings. That one is not. What did you want it named, Angel? I completely forgot that you redeemed it. It's a broken one. That's the only one I have. Did I stream to TikTok from my PS5? So to stream from the PS5 to TikTok, I had a budget gaming computer. It's actually the support PC we just talked about before this thing got its overhaul. Because this went from my PC that was running... this PC was just running the stream to actually doing everything to now being the support PC for the stream. Iron Farm work in Java? It does not. It does not. You're good, Emma. You're good. Don't need to apologize. That's a long title. There we go. Got it. It's busted and it has to go back in there for now. The Iron Farm does not work on Java. Bedrock and Iron Farms are fundamentally different. Hey, Kinger, thinking about building a PC. What part should I spend the most money on? The part you're going to spend the most money on, Spain, is RAM. I can say make sure you get a nice CPU, a nice GPU. You're gonna spend the most money on RAM no matter what I tell you, because RAM prices right now are ridiculous. I just bought a RAM upgrade for the support PC because it's doing a lot, as you guys saw, doing all the extra screens. My support PC is just kind of doing a lot of work lately. So I just upgraded her RAM, and I went with DDR4 RAM, 32 gigs of it. It was still $300. So that's probably what you're going to spend the most on. If you're just gaming on your PC, just gaming, not streaming, not recording, not doing anything else, just playing a game, you can probably get away with 16 gigs of RAM. If you're planning to do anything extra, I would do a minimum of 32. Hi, Natasha. My PC, with everything it's running, has 64 gigs. I was lucky. I was really lucky. I got my PC before this whole RAM craziness. Well, think of this. RAM allows you to do more things on your computer at once, Blake. So the more RAM you have, the more localized, the more you can do on your PC at any given time. Big PC is running 3 streams, Minecraft, StreamerBot, Twitch chat, TikTok chat, YouTube chat, music, and a handful of other commands. It takes a lot of RAM to do that. But that's because that's what this PC is built to do. Like I said, if you're just gaming, 16 gigs is probably enough. Just gaming, listening to music with Discord open, 16 will be fine. Good morning, Paige. But if you're like planning to record and stream and all that stuff, that's where you'll want to get a little bit more. You have 16 GB RAM, stream game. Lake, I'm not super like computer savvy. I'm just kind of like base explaining it to the way I understand it. Like I've got like my main PC, the big PC, has 64 gigs, DDR5 RAM, 5600s. It's fast. It's good RAM. My support PC, the old PC I used to use, had 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM, was like 3200 speed. So not bad, but not enough to do what I'm doing now. It is getting upgraded to 32, still sticking with DDR4 because I couldn't justify paying DDR5 prices for a support PC. To fix that. 32 is the perfect amount for streaming and gaming. I went with 64 because I wanted a workhorse that wasn't going to have any issues. Lake, thank you for the follow. Parker, wherever your comment is, it's probably buried by now. Dylan, thank you for the follow. I think I lost Morgan's earlier comment, too. Chat do be moving. I think I'm going to cut the whole bottom off of this while I decorate and then put the redstone in after. I don't think it's going to be 680. That would be obscene, Morgan. That would be an obscene. I would wager it's probably in the 300 to 400 gigabyte range. That would be an obscene amount of size for GTA. I could see 300 to 400. Think of play GTA 6? Spain, I am planning to buy the most expensive version of GTA 6, and I'm going to disappear for like 2 weeks when it comes out. I love you all, and I love streaming, and I love Minecraft. When GTA 6 drops, I will disappear for about 2 weeks. Preparing all of you now for that. Pre-orders live? I know, Morgan. They went live at midnight last night, and by the time we got off stream around 1 a.m. Last night, I just was too dead to actually go get the... Get it. So, David, I haven't decided if I'm streaming GTA or not because, as we all know, GTA is raunchy at times. Book of Unusual Knowledge. Give me 1 second. GTA is raunchy and has certain scenes that are going to pop up on screen. And it's not like GTA 5 where I've played the campaign through so many times. I know if one of those scenes is coming. The last thing I need is a scene, a GTA raunchy scene to pop up on my screen. I'm live, I get a violation, no more streaming. That's why I don't know if I'm going to stream it yet. If I do stream it, it'll probably have to be Twitch and YouTube only. TikTok doesn't play with that stuff at all. So if I were to stream it, which I may, but I probably won't stream release. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We got time. Tom, thank you for the follow. It definitely won't be on TikTok. I took it down, Jackson, because it didn't match the aesthetic. It's actually in my bedroom over there now. All right. We did a book of unusual knowledge. I saw it. Who got it? Crane with it. All right. So we had a book of unusual knowledge redeem over on Twitch. You guys are going to learn an interesting fun fact about something random today from my big book of random knowledge. Let's see. Random page. In 1819, the first soda fountain patent was granted to Samuel Fatenstock. His nifty invention combined syrup and water with carbon dioxide to make fuzzy drinks, and they caught on instantly. The first soda fountains were installed in drugstores, which were sterile storefronts originally intended only to dispense medicine. To attract more business, pharmacists started to sell a variety of goods, including soda drinks and light lunch. That way, customers could come into the shop, take some time for some refreshment, and shop and snack before they left. There's your book of unusual knowledge. I don't, Dallas. I never understood that stuff. I never understood the GTA roleplay servers. I can understand, like, a scripted server. Like, you could probably do some, like, really cool I gotta take this water out first before I do anything else. Like, I've seen a couple, like, scripted GTA servers that are kind of cool because they're telling a story. Those ones where people are pretending to be criminals and cops and all that stuff, that always just felt like... I don't want to use a word. Felt, what's it called? I know TikTok likes to call it this. LARPing. That just felt like, not corny, cringe. Yeah, those are all good ways to describe it too. I mean, I don't like to shame on people, because if you enjoy it, you have fun doing that, hell yeah. You know, if it's your video game, play it however you want to play it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm playing Minecraft like this. Some people hate the way I play Minecraft. Like, oh, you build farms for everything. That takes the fun out of the game. You need a resource gather. Some people hate that I play the game this way. If you have fun of that, who am I to say any different? I don't understand it. I don't think I ever will. But if you have fun role-playing in GTA, have fun. That's what I'll say. No judge, no shame. If you're having fun, you're not hurting anybody, do whatever you want to do. It's my favorite Minecraft version. My favorite version of Minecraft that ever came out is Legacy Edition, right after Village and Pillage came out. That was before they did the switch to Bedrock. I love me some Bedrock Minecraft, but my favorite version of Minecraft was Village and Pillage on Legacy right after... Village and Pillage on Legacy right after it dropped. That was some of the most fun I've ever had in Minecraft, because it was essentially the Wild West in the game. There was, like, so much to do with the new villagers and so much to explore and do. Can you show the ocean monument? I'm not flying all the way out to my Guardian farm right now. I'm in the middle of building this. Maybe later on stream if I need some XP. How do you get your chunks in your farms and work on realms? I have never chunk-aligned a single farm, Marcus. I've never had an issue. Thank you for the follow. You don't thank you for the follow. Until I tried to chunk-align the, until I mis-chunk-aligned my piglin bartering farm. You know? I have never had an issue with chunk-aligning a single farm. I'll always just put them up and then they've just done their own thing. However, I also did just run into an issue where I didn't have a farm chunk-aligned properly and it didn't work. How do you make a platform that stops on different levels? TC, I recommend starting with Iron Farm. It's usually what I start with. How do you make a farm on different levels? Platform on different levels. Ladders, scaffolding, water bubble column. I'd love to understand your question, Gibby, but I don't. Multiple bubble columns, geyser. Like that moves with redstone. Oh, an elevator? I haven't built a redstone elevator in a long time. Easiest way to find chunk borders on Bedrock. Divide by 16. Get your chords, divide by 16 in both directions.
It'll be on whatever the edge of the 16 is. I don't know one that moves with redstone. I don't have a design for you there. I haven't built a redstone-based elevator in a long, long time. What are you even building? Lucas, I'm hollowing out underneath our gold farm to decorate it. So all my other farms are decorated. They all have pretty builds and stuff built around them. I haven't done that around the gold farm. TC, if you're on Bedrock, go to YouTube. It's King IV Iron Farm. I have a tutorial for you guys. I gotta hit the restroom real quick, and when I get back, we'll get back to building. I'll be right back, team. All right, we should be good to go. Trying to make an iron farm, but I don't have a tutorial to use. Hey, yeah, my one from 2 years ago still works great. One from 2 years ago still works phenomenal. I mean, it's the iron farm that's built right over there. We built it day one. Oh, no, I have to open my inventory to select stuff on the other screens. So that's why, like, if you ever see me, like, E and then stop moving randomly, it's because I'm adjusting something on the other monitor. JP, thank you for the follow. Variety, thank you for the follow. Do I have my water? I do have my water. How do you get free rounds from watching, Chase? You watch the stream for 3 minutes. At 3 minutes, a nice little code will pop up over here. It looks like a clipboard. You click on the clipboard, you get a code. You go to minecraft.net/redeem, you redeem the code, and you get a free month. Meg, I don't like that question. That's coming in really hot with something. If everything is either soup, salad, or sandwich, what is spaghetti? Well, not sandwich. I would argue that it's pasta salad. I would say it's a salad because the depends on how much sauce you use. If you use a ton of sauce, it could be argued it's a soup because that's the broth. But I'm gonna say salad because it's like pasta salad. Like you'd have like a Caesar salad or something like that. It's got Caesar dressing on it. The marinara on the spaghetti is the Caesar dressing of the salad, and that's just pasta salad. I would say if everything is soup, salad, or sandwich, I would say spaghetti would be a salad. No, thank you for the follow. JP, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Lucas. Good morning. Hi, Havoc. Cereal is a soup. I would say cereal is soup, yes. Milk is broth, cereal is soup. Because there's a lot of milk in cereal. That makes it soup. Okay, we can't. I'm going to argue food for forever. Lucas, I'm from New England. Mike, Miguel, thank you for the follow. I got to stop. Any tips to getting enchanted gear quick?
I mean, I do most of my enchanted gear with villagers TC. But if you're looking to get it quick, go raid. Who became a super fan? Somebody became a super fan. Spain, thank you for all the roses. I couldn't see who did it. Evan, thank you for becoming a super fan. If you're looking to get it quick, I would go to a village, raid as many villages as you can find for bookshelves, and then just do it the old-fashioned way. Well, I think, if you're asking if I think keep inventory or playing on peaceful is cheating, I think there's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft if you're playing in your own survival world. If you're in your own Minecraft world doing your own thing, play the game however you want to play it. You want to play with keep inventory on, you want to play it peaceful, you want to, you know, use creative mode to get yourself some starter gears or tools. If you're in a single player world, play it however you want to play it. That is my opinion on that. Sunda, thank you for the follow. That's my take on that whole thing. Hi, Office Fam. What client do you play on? We use Apex Hosting. Gravel, diorite, any andesite, a little bit of andesite, a little bit of granite, and then this one gets the junk, which honestly is all of this. Too lazy to sort. Not the stone, no, I'll take the stone back. Stone can go in here. Are you excited about the new popular... Oh, I love the new forest update. I think it's great. I think the new dappled forest is going to be awesome. I like building with leaves. Like, using leaves in my builds is, like, one of my favorite things to do. So I'm excited for that, but I think it's just going to be a nice addition to the game. Alright, here's the question I must answer here. How much space do I need? I think I'm going to have the sorters shoot straight down this time. So I want to do, like, 5 to the side. Do I ever PvP? Lucas, we mess with each other every once in a while, but we're not, like, actively going after each other. You know what I mean? What happened in the Meg Base? So, Ryder, that was Season 1. We played on that world for 22 months. Placed 8 million blocks building that base. And then we actually wrapped up playing in that... We finished that base back in November and wrapped up playing in that world in December. And then started a new world together as a team in January. So that build is finished. It's immortalized. It's there. I'm not... we don't play in that world anymore, but we did get the build done. In theory... That's the corner right there. Right? Yeah. What is the biggest project this season so far that we've done? Was probably the villager trading hall. It's over 120 villagers for about every trade you could want. That's definitely the biggest project I've done yet this season. I mean, we're going to be doing another big base in the end this time, and I'm aiming for like 5 to 6 million blocks on that. So that's also going to be a task, but it's not, we haven't started yet, so I'm not counting it. I'm going to hollow out this much space around this thing. Real Little James, thank you for the follow. How do you get build ideas? Nate, I love Minecraft, and that sounds like a cop-out answer, but I just kind of pick away at things and figure it out as I go. So I never really run out of build ideas. I kind of design it in my brain, and then if it works in my brain and I like the way it looks up there, I will then turn around and do it in survival. And then I'm gonna have to go one beyond this. Or am I? No, I'm not. This is gonna be the back wall. So we're good there. And then this will be wall up to there. Right? And then, yep. I'm doing good, Andrew. How are you? Button and junk. Working on clearing out the space underneath the gold farms when we start decorating it. True, Tainted. True. I do have more time now. Before I moved to TikTok, did I say anything when I was asleep? Nope. You joined page
and then pretty much disappeared, so we figured you were sleeping. Lucas, it is. It is and it isn't. Starting July 1st, it will be. If you're interested in what that means, I implore you to go check out my recent TikTok video or YouTube video on it. What time do I usually stream? So I'm on a brand new stream schedule now. I've only been doing it like the last couple of weeks. Loud. I've only been doing this new schedule the last couple of weeks. But if you join my Discord, I have a full stream schedule posted there. Is the game laggy? It might just be TikTok. Office fam, I would open and I would close the stream and reopen. There's Paige. Right. Normally I do a stream in the morning, for me at least. I don't know if it's morning or night for you guys. I do a stream for me in the morning, then I take the middle of the day off to lift outside, do other stuff, run errands, and then I come back and stream at night. Somebody want to put the Discord link in stream, please and thank you. On the TikTok side of the stream. Should specify that. One of my mods, please and thank you. Andrew, unfortunately, I don't use Tickfinity. Just because Tickfinity on TikTok is technically against TOS. And I don't want to risk it. Right there, that's the code my mod just sent in chat. That'll be the link to the Discord. Exclamation point Discord works over on Twitch. And it should work on YouTube, I think. If StreamerBot's doing his thing. It just can't do it over here. What we need is TikTok to let us integrate fully with OBS without a stream key. That's what we need. I need to be able to control the TikTok stream using like Meld or something like that. So that way I can do custom alerts for you guys. You were this year's old when you realized lights shine through slabs? Mm-hmm. Go play Merge Mansion? Nice. Theos, thank you for the follow. Damien, thank you for the follow. That there. And then here. It's going to make a nice big space underneath this for us to do our redstone later. AV, I'm planning to start the mega base in the next couple of weeks. I have a few farms and some decorating of Royal Labs to do, but that should go quick. Quick, it'll take a couple weeks to do. Quick. So starting in July, I'm going to start working on the base. I mean, we're going to be in the world until January of 2028. So we have, or until December of 2027. So we have plenty of time to actually work on it. So pretty much as much time as I want to make. Again, last season's base took about 1.5 years, but I was only averaging like 8 to 10 hours of stream a week to work on it. I got a feeling it's going to take less time. Well, same amount of time, but less like days. Chase, thank you for the follow. Less days. So also, I'm not going to do another 8 million blocks. I'm doing for like 5 to 6 million blocks. No, I don't have another 8 million block base in me. That took so many hours. So yeah, we'll do something similar to that. Nice, Noel. What are my goals for this world? So C&M, I have a few. I want to do a project I've always talked about doing and I've never actually made a run at. I'm going to be building an entire base in the end dimension. So I'm going to be trying that out. I also have like some mini goals. Like I wanted to build a full playable golf course in survival. I have some designs for it. One of the games we play on the world a lot is golf with the other members. So I thought it'd be cool to have a golf course, like an actual golf course in the world. I want to build a haunted labyrinth. I want to do a lot with like the dappled forest and all that stuff when it comes out. Figuring out from there. So I got a lot of stuff I can work on. I don't have like one set thing. Do I golf IRL? I do, Nate, and I'm not very good, but I do. I started golfing last year as a way to like network with other people at my company, and then all my friends started to play golf. I don't know, I think you just hit like your early to mid 20s, and then you start golfing, and I just held out till like my late 20s to start golfing. Yeah, so they all golf now. A bunch of my coworkers golf, so I'm like, all right, well, I guess it's time for me to learn, and I love it. I'm not very good, but it's I do have a lot of fun doing it. Any tips for not getting bored? Jensen, I am not a good streamer to ask about that because I genuinely can play this game pretty much indefinitely. What I will recommend is if you feel like you're getting bored at Minecraft, are you getting bored at Minecraft or are you getting bored on what you're working on? Because that's two different things. Like if you're working on a project in the game and you can feel yourself burning out on that project, don't push yourself. Go work on something else. Go pick up a different project. Go pick on a different build. If you're forcing yourself to work on one project in your world, of course you're going to burn yourself out. So that's the question. Are you getting burnt out on Minecraft or are you getting burnt out on whatever you're working on at the time? Would be my question. C&M, I am decorating my gold farm. So one of the things this season I said I was going to do was make all my farms look nice. So I have this area over here, which I'm calling Royal Labs, where I'm storing all my farms for this, the next 2 years, the world we're going to be on. This is what all my farms look like. So all from the outside, they kind of have the same build palette and look, but if you actually go into the interiors of some of them, they all look different on the inside. Like if I go into my iron farm, it's stone and glass and iron blocks. It's rustic. But if we go into like the bamboo farm, come down here, it's bamboo themed. So I'm doing the same thing with the gold farm. It's just not been made pretty. That was actually one of the first farms that was in this area, but it's just been purely used for drops and XP. I'm finally taking the time to decorate it and make it look nice. And if you're curious what this is just my little starter base. It's where the whole world started for me. Thank you, that guy. Right now, we're just in the process of making this look nice. I'm going to do the interior first and then wrap it with the exterior. I'm just spawn-proofing the floor right now. And then we'll eventually have to redo the redstone of the actual farm, but that's small potatoes. It's just a dropper system for it. The other redstone's there. Do I use chunk base? I try not to, Lucas. So I will give it an honest push if I'm looking for a certain biome, but or not biome, but like witch hut. For an example, witch huts. Like I need to build a witch farm for redstone. Jensen, thank you for the follow. I went out 15,000 blocks in almost every single direction and never found a witch hut. So now I will probably just go and chunk base looking for one. That's usually how I do it. I'll give it an honest, good look, and if I can't find it by then I'll chunk base it. It's usually my approach to those things. I know. How do you chunk base on Bedrock? Exactly the same way you chunk base on Java. You put your seed in and then it just tells you where things are. Works exact same way. Have you ever edited your world to shrink to size? No. Usually don't have to. So, farms left to do before the Mega Base King. I'll pull up the list. We have to decorate Royal Labs too, so that's on the list. I want Royal Labs to be done. Like the whole farm area build. Oh, why do I hear sound? It's the stupid Supergirl ad that pops up every time I open my TikTok. I meant to open notes. So far, we need to build a Froglight farm because I need the purple Froglights. I'm only going to build for the purple Froglights for the Froglight farm. I'll buy the other ones from Silver if I need to buy the other ones. I'm only going to do purple Froglights. Skulk farm's important, Kelp farm's important, and Warped and Crimson farm. So there's 3 more farms. Or 4. Froglight, Skulk farm, Kelp farm, and then Warped and the Crimson farm. But that's the same farm. It just does the same thing. So 4 after this. My favorite farm... Trying to talk to my chat here, buddy. My favorite farm in Minecraft is a guardian farm. There's just something super fun about building guardian farms that I just really, really enjoy doing. How much longer are you going to be live? I am live till 3, so I got an hour and a half left. I got to meet my dad. He had something with his mower the other day, and he broke the spindle on his mower, on the mower deck. So I got to go help him pull the mower deck off and put on a new spindle. So he asked for my help today. I'm going to go help him. I got to go meet him after stream. So I'll stream till 3, get off, go throw on some jeans and a beater t-shirt, and go help him with that.
And then I'll be live again tonight. What can you use from Guardians? So Guardians give you XP to start. They're a good source of XP. They also give you Prismarine Shards and Prismarine Crystals, which is how you craft Sea Lanterns. Which is how you craft a bunch of Sea Lanterns. I'm going to leave storage there for now, like until we tear it out and put the new storage in. Sleep. What languages do you speak? English. And I can speak enough Spanish that if I try to speak Spanish, it's almost offensive. They also give you free fish, yeah, but I'm just burning all the fish. Wrestler. Okay. Mouse and keyboard, Colby. Hi, Sophia. I do play on a lower... DPS sensitivity, because when I first started streaming, I was very snappy with my mouse. Like, even, like, it was closer to, like, this. And my community was like, that is impossible to watch, being that snappy. So I have since... It looks like I'm on controller because I play at a lower DPI to make it easier to watch for you guys. I still snap my mouse, but it's much nicer now. Do I like Brooks and Dunn? I don't have anything against Brooks and Dunn. I don't think I've listened to their music in a really long time, though. Since when can you repost streams? Since ever, Noel. Chase, I'll make you a deal. I have to go get Deep Slate in a second. Let me square out where my entrance is going to go, and then I'll walk you guys through the starter base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 wide means 12's the center, which means the 13 should be center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13s. So if I did that right, this should look like it's center. Oh, it just puts it on, like, Noel, if you repost it, anybody on your feed who's a follower of yours, it'll come up on their FYP as Noel has reposted. Do I have a tutorial for the Froglight Farm? I don't, that guy, because they're very simple. I don't have a tutorial for it yet, though. So that is our center. I think 5 wide on the stairs. Go 5 wide on the stairs. Or 3. I think 5 wide stairs is probably the way to go. Lucas, I just turned 42 after my 26th birthday. I'll be 32 years old. And I just celebrated my retirement at 65. The hardest part about the Froglight Farm is moving the frogs. All right, I gotta go grab Deep Slate, but we'll stop with the starter farm. All right, so this is my little starter base. From left to right, we've got we've got enchantment table, we've got our one-top flower farm, little potion area, our little starter wolf farm just for our main colors, some crops, honey farm, we've got the iron farm, we have sugarcane farm, cactus, bamboo, melon, pumpkin, that's a little item destroyer. We had our kelp farm, or our coral fan farm, little lava farm, little 2x2 tree farm, and we're standing on top of our OG storage area. Eli, thank you for the follow. And then we have the to-do list, which I haven't used in a while because I've just been using one on my phone because it was more convenient. Oh, toxic, because I have a much bigger one already built over here that is very fast. So that was just my starter farms. That was just kicking off the world. We did this in like the first week of the world. These are the main farms, the much bigger. So like you have the teeny bamboo farm over there, but you have the huge bamboo farm over here. Those are just the kickoff farms. The main farms are right here. Like this wolf farm, it's fast. I just gotta remember to AFK it. That's my biggest holdup right now, is I keep forgetting to AFK the farm I need to AFK. All right. I'm just gonna do, where's Junk Deep? Not Cobb Deep Slate. Save that. Give me this. I am on YouTube. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. I want a bunch of you. I know, Jellycat. I know. And then there's no polished stairs. We'll do these. What's the farm with the scaffolding around it? This is a tree farm. Easton and Jeremiah, thank you for the follow. So I use spruce trees. Should be right there. I use spruce trees as one of my like wood sources. Pretty much all my crafting wood now comes from bamboo. So spruce trees grow at 3 different heights. They can grow at this height, or that height, and you grow them up the middle, and then there's a haste 2 beacon, and you insta-mine them down. Do I play other games? Lucas, 99% of the time, it's Minecraft. However, at the start of each season or split of Apex Legends, it's probably Apex is my second all-time favorite game. It's the game I play when I'm, I want to be sweaty. I'll rock an Apex stream for the start of the season. Like we did an Apex stream on Tuesday for the start of the split. Trey and Dot, thank you for the follow. 99% of the time, it's always going to be Minecraft. But every once in a while, like I said, start of a split, I'll rock some Apex and go a little bit crazy. Just drop. Awesome, Dylan. Are you going to stream GTA? Ben, I don't know. And here's the reason for that. I don't know because TikTok can be very, very strict with moderation. And it's not like streaming GTA 5 because I know what's going to happen with GTA 5. I've played GTA 5 on PlayStation and Xbox and PC. I know what's happening, what scenes coming up. I would know to hide my screen or not hide my screen. When the new GTA comes out, I won't know that's happening. The last thing I need is a not safe for work scene popping up on my screen, and TikTok Live Studio takes away my ability to stream. Because, you showed something on stream you shouldn't have showed, and we're not even going to review it. It's just gone. So that's why I'm back and forth on streaming GTA. It could be a lot of fun. It's just, is it worth the risk? If I were to stream it, it would probably be Twitch and YouTube only, because Twitch moderation usually knows better. Usually, not that TikTok's not great. Love TikTok to death. But TikTok's auto mod is way more aggressive about stuff like that than Twitch and YouTube's is. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Because this is all going to be our grass with a big, nice, grand entrance right here. This will all be fenced off. Do I fence? I kind of set my whole staging ground right there. I feel like I do the interior and then do the exterior. Anyways, come down from here. Walk down. I want to continue this pathway all the way down. And then I'm going to put... Do I want to do auto crafters? You know what might be super cool? I got to remember how to build them because I haven't built them in so long. I'm terrible at PvP, Lucas. Dom, thank you for the follow. Yeezy, thank you for the follow. I should do... We should do, storage, where does this land? This is how many... Let's put the center, and I'm going to put storage on this side. And then maybe, a big room down here decorated. So you'll come in, this will be the entranceway, big pillars on the side of the entranceway with glass and all. I don't auto-smelt the stuff. I don't care. This farm is so fast, I don't care about smelting the swords. Don't care. Oh, you are, Alex? You know what you're getting. Banned. Bye. I don't think so, Isaac. I think if I do a... How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do an 8x5 stack. That's 40 double chests. And then I have the quick move mod anyway. I just put a line of... Yeah, no, we're not going to autocraft this. I don't think so. I'll do 7 boxes of ingots and 1 box of thing, and then that will be fine. Alright. We're going to need to go get more deep slate slabs. Just going to run it to here for right now so that I can figure out where storage is going to go. Once... Oh, that's it. Isaac, I am decorating what is going to be the interior of my gold farm. I want it to look nice, but it's also very important that it's spawn-proof. So we're going to have to play the balance of making the inside of this look really nice, but also making sure that, when I AFK this for hours at a time, because I'm going to need thousands and thousands and thousands of gold ingots for the bartering farm, which is really what I need this farm for, gonna have to make sure I have all of that. And then, is this on a 3? It's on a 2 center, which is a little annoying. I probably will do...
I'm gonna have to get really creative with my redstone. I'm gonna have to get really, 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 really creative with my redstone here because I want the AFK spot to swap from being up there, fill that in, to being in the center. You know what we could swap to? TikTok, I stopped talking for 3 seconds. Hit me with the no audio detected. Not really, Lucas. No, I can't, Ben. We could do hopper minecarts. Have them put the dropper back here. Run a hopper minecart, 2 of them side by side. That just goes back and forth, 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 picking the items up. Switch these to full blocks, so we don't have to worry about the tridents falling through the full blocks, and have the actual dropping system over here. That way, when you're in the middle, you'll have a nice... Yep, no, that's perfect. Wait, King, do you know that you can use a stone cutter? It's better. It's... Yeah, we just used one. You know what the best thing about the new stone cutter proof is? I'll show you. First off, stone cutters only count towards stairs. Just let you know on that. You can still do slabs and all the other blocks of stone cutters. Exactly the same. Makes no difference. It only makes stairs better. However, this is the greatest change Minecraft has made since... I don't know. It's such a good change. Regular deep slate, not cobbled deep slate. You guys see this? I have cobbled deep slate in here. Regular deep slate can now be put into a stone cutter and crafted into the other stuff. From someone who uses Silk Touch on 99% of their tools, thank you for making that change. Because like I said, I now need tile, and if I put this in there, I can also make brick slab. God tier change. Such a good change. And it's the same thing with smooth stone. You can put smooth stone into a thing and get cobblestone from it. Again, I never had cobble, so we had to build crazy big cobble farms. So easy to thank you for the follow. Hi, Durando. Welcome in. Yep, they added it in the recent update. Huge change to the game. I shouldn't nerd out that much about it, but that is huge. From someone who only uses Silk Touch on like 99% of their tools, that is so nice to now have. When are you doing a face reveal? When I think about it. One of these days, you know. I wonder... What if I were to do... something... And I wish I had resin. I never ever care about resin. I wish I had resin, because that would look sick down the middle of this. What can I substitute for that? Azalea wood? Oh, Colton, I'll build a resin farm now, but takes a lot to go make a resin farm. Like, that's a huge delay on building this, and I don't want to wait that long. What do I have now? What is something I have now that we can substitute into the center of that to give it? So, the sides are going to be basalt, lava, gold, and blackstone. And I need a block that goes down the middle of this build. It's gold. I can't do gold because I can't do gold stairs. And gold's spawnable. There's no gold half slab or anything like that. Has to be spawn-proof. Has to be a spawn-proof block we can put into stairs. Cinnabar? Magma, acacia, something red, bamboo. Bamboo, I think, would go to it. Acacia? Jason might be onto something there with the acacia. Jason might be on to something there with the acacia wood. That orange? I hate building with birch. That's a bad pull. We don't build with birch in this house. You might be onto something with acacia. Let me... Where's the nearest acacia biome to me? I think there's one by the Guardian farm. Let's pack up our shulkers real quick and run out there, because I don't like leaving an area without these. Let's go get some acacia and just check, because I know for a fact I don't have any in my storage. I have to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Got it. Stopped it. Alright. And grab shulker. Alright, let's go. Let's go see. Amy, I don't like birchwood. The only birchwood I like is stripped birch. Maybe. I can put up with stripped birch. Maybe. No, I am a day one birchwood hater. There should be a Sahara over here. Do red glass? I appreciate the suggestion, Lucas. I saw it. I'm not doing red glass. Please don't spam. You want the back rooms? I'm good. I like this. Why add wool slabs and stairs before concrete slabs and stairs? I will never know. But also, I'm not going to wait for that either. Who built that tunnel? So the main tunnel was built by Silver. The tunnel to the Guardian farm, that's me. Oh, Isaac, because I just whip around with fireworks the whole time. Numa, thank you for the follow. Give me this. I just need enough for the floor, because that's all this is going to be used on. The walls, I have a different palette for. Pick all this up. Thank you, Connor. But yeah, I don't really use higher duration fireworks because most of the time I'm just zipping around anyway. And we have unlimited fireworks thanks to the mob farm and the really big sugarcane farm. I'm never going to run out of fireworks. As long as I remember to craft them. Show the Guardian farm? All right. Maybe I'll build with you. You're bright orange. I'm not too worried about the 2x2 trees, Liam. I think that's fair. I mean, not every tree is going to grow on a 2x2. All right, that's probably enough to do what we need to do. But I'll grab a little extra just to have extra. Oh, that's cool, Frank. I don't do TNT. I'll check it out. Might be able to dig a perimeter or something if there is a way to make flying machines. Pick all that up. Pick all this up. Alright. Hopefully that's enough. If it is, great. If it's not, oh well. Is there any saplings? We'll grab some saplings or some wares. Is this a solo? I play in this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. It's our second world together. How's my axe so fast? I have efficiency 5 on it, and on Bedrock, if you play on your phone, your Switch, your PlayStation, or your Xbox, if you one-tap with a high efficiency, it insta-mines. So instead of holding down, so that's what it looks like when you hold down with it, but if you look at a block and just click on it, it insta-mines it. Without needing a beacon or anything like that. Makes cutting down stuff like that much quicker. You can do it with stone, too. Get what, Peter? I got some saplings. I grabbed some. I grabbed some that were on the ground. We can bone meal them up just in case. Grab a couple more saplings, and we're good to go. Does that work on Java? I don't think so. There's one in the tree there. I want it. There we go. Connor, it hasn't really hit me yet, I mean, 100% honestly, it hasn't really hit me yet, just because it's, I'm still technically working until the 30th. I'm just on PTO. Somebody asked about the Guardian farm. I'll show it off real quick. Boom. Sounds like all the tridents went off. Alrighty, go up into the tower. I'll show you guys how this farm works. Got water in my beard. But yeah, so if I come up in the tower, this is my Guardian farm. It takes advantage of 4 isolated spawn spots. So the Guardians get pulled up into the spawn spot. They get trapped on the one wide Trident Killer. And then you can see it right here. The XP gets sorted out into this water stream. And the drops actually get sorted out into the water stream below it. So all of the XPs coming up to me, no drops coming up to me, and then the actual items end up in that water stream, which go to my shulker box loaders. This was a new design. I whipped this together. I will have a tutorial for this later on if you guys want. This will be on the tutorial series. But yeah, so all the XP gets sorted out, comes up this water stream. All of the actual drops end up in that water stream over there. Actually, gonna sleep here real quick. Oh, Ben, we figured out the copper sorting system. That's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing now. That's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing now. Isaac, thank you for the follow. We just had to make the copper golems sort only in the order we wanted them to sort. Also, before somebody asks, because somebody always asks, why don't I have all of these just hooked up to one switch? I like running around to make sure I can hear the tridents working so that I know that the tridents haven't fallen out of the trident killers. Alright. Back we go. And then this tunnel is built. Somebody was asking earlier, this tunnel is my design because it goes to the Guardian farm and the Raid farm, and eventually the Drown farm when we build the Drown farm. These main tunnels, these are done by another creator by the name of the Silver Mullet. Last season, I did our entire Nether Hub solo for the most part. So this season, when it came around, I said, I'm not doing all this again because this is just one direction. The Nether Hub on the server goes off in all 4 directions, and each one's different themes. So that one's Stronghold. The center is a giant trial chamber. This one, for all the members down there, is Woodland Mansion. Down here is, as you can probably guess, Nether Fortress. Down here is Bastion. So I helped dig out all of this, but it was mostly built by the Silver Mullet, and then another one of our members, Adult Steve, he built the Woodland Mansion tunnel. But I did our entire Nether Hub last season. I was like, guys, I will do it again if I'm asked to, but I would prefer not to. And Silver stepped up, and he and Steve took care of most of it. But this is also my little area. So this is my bartering farm that we've already built. And then that's the starter base. And then this is Royal Labs, which is our main base so far. Our actual base in the season is going to be in the end. This is just my industrial base where I keep my farms and stuff. So, like, this is Royal Labs once it loads in. Come in. There it goes. A bunch of stuff. I want to see, actually. Steve's been AFKing my sulfur farm. I want to see if we have any sulfur drops. Eight. None. I think this farm will be faster once I get the last of the stalactites into it. Because they're growing. We're going to have a really good harvest. We're going to have a really good harvest when these inevitably grow. But I got to get the last of them all planted in to make this run at a better speed. Look at that one. That one's already touching the water. That one didn't even grow. Oh, it's annoying. You gonna annoy to chatter? Oh, I'm sorry. There's only 500 of you guys across all 3 sites. I'm sorry I missed your comment. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed a comment. I built a full Monument Guardian farm using all the spawn spots, and none of them are spawning Guardians. Your thing might have bugged out. I would go check I would tear out a pillar and see if they're still spawning. How do you get Steve to AFK your farm? I'm splitting the drops with Steve, so that's the deal. So Steve's AFKing it for me because he wants sulfur. I keep forgetting to AFK it. So he is AFKing it for me, and then I'm gonna split whatever drops I get with it. I like the orange. That was a good idea. I don't remember who suggested going with acacia wood, but that came out nice. That came out nice. Zane and Isaac, thank you guys for the follow. Alright, and then grab a little bit more. Ka-chow, I am decorating my gold farm. So decorating the gold farm. I'm going to do the interior first and then put the wrap around the outside of it. Samantha, thank you for the follow. Going to get the interior done first and then put the outside on around it. I'm just going to put it all onto there. All right. Now, for the sides, I wanted to do giant pillars with gold in them. Because why not? I might sacrifice our beacons for building gold. I might sacrifice the beacons for gold to build with. You should make a resin farm. We'll see. Resin farms are a pain. They're not a pain. I could probably build a resin farm at the base. I just don't want to. that's the gist of that. I just don't want to deal with the creaking mob. Grab that. Any gold in here? Grab that. Oop, a lot in here. Do this. Do that. Put all this in here for now. And then we'll come back. That one's empty. Grab it. That one's empty. Grab it. Here. There. Put you away. Back to here. Grab it. Do that. I see the GTA pre-order is out. I'm going to order it in between streams. I haven't ordered it yet, but I'm definitely going to. That one's all empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. All these should, in theory, except for that one, be empty now. All right. Take all this back. Make it so it uses an autocrafter. I think I've decided against the autocrafter just because I make a bunch of golden carrots too lately. I think I'm not going to use an autocraft for this. Normally I would. Normally I definitely would. I just don't want to. Okay, that covers that building material. Put the extra in here. Is the collection system to the gold farm? It was, Plazzy. It's the old one. I got to build the new one down here. I'm actually going to put where I want the new chests in before we build anything else. So let's go do some quick wood gathering. Should be right here. That's Twitch. Twitter or X, Instagram, YouTube on the TikTok stream. On the TikTok stream. Just gonna use this one real quick. Why no full screen? We got rid of full screen a while ago, Wall. I noticed, I used to have the full screen on TikTok, and I, ended up getting rid of it, and my PC runs infinitely better not trying to do it. If you want to watch in full screen, you can watch on YouTube, you can watch on Twitch. Go study, Alex. Studying is important. Especially bio, that's a pain in the ass to do. Go study. Study's important. You can always watch the stream back after it ends on YouTube. Artemis, thank you for the follow. How many portals using for the gold farm? I did 6, Plazzy. It's still the same gold farm, we're just decorating it. It's the one we've used since the start of the season. It's just getting a new wrap put on it because there never really was a wrap put on it. I feel like you're gonna have to be careful about wool stairs when they add it, as long as they're spawn-proof. As long as they're spawn-proof, we're fine. But you also have to be careful about burning, I guess. $10-week course, twice as hard. Nice. Why don't you just make an auto tree farm? Because it's faster. Why? Auto tree farms like to break randomly. And it's really annoying fixing an auto tree farm. I have a giant bamboo farm that does a lot of my gathering for me. I just haven't AFK'd it, and we pretty much wiped it out building the bartering farm and the recent raid farm and the recent ominous potion farm. We kind of went through all of the wood that was in that. So this is just a quick way to do it while I'm live. You know, normally I would just AFK the bamboo farm to get the resources, but I'm streaming right now, so this is just a super quick way to grab what I need and go. Austin, it is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. Yeah, just come over here, grab, you know, what was that, 30 seconds, and I had a stack in here, so 3.5 stacks in 30 seconds. It's good to do while I'm live. Artemis, I always recommend Iron Farm first. Iron Farm is the most important farm in Minecraft. It's used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game. So if you're asking me, Iron Farm, if you don't want to build an Iron Farm, then I would start focusing on villagers, I guess. Would be my recommendation. How many double chests was I gonna do? I was gonna do 8 by 5. So that's 40 times 2 is 80. So I need 80 double chests. 80 chests. There we go. It's a private server. Private world, private server. This is going to be 1, 2, 3 off on that side, but I'm gonna move it out, so it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be here, and that's in line. What's the point of choosing Bedrock? It's what we started on, and it's what we decided to stay on. I'm gonna have to take this back wall out for more storage. That's fine, though. That's fine. We'll actually mirror exactly what's there over here. And that's why Duration 1 fireworks, because I whip around like that. Welcome back. The Artemis, thank you again for that follow. I need sandstone. Where did the sandstone end up? Ended up in here. 1, 2, 3. Just beat the Ender Dragon? Nice! Are you gonna end up making a tutorial for the BAMF? Yep. Just once the tutorials start in July. And then, so that's gonna be storage right there. So we'll have here, I'm gonna make, probably gonna have to be 6 wide. That's fine. Bust that. And then this, how do I want to do you? Honestly, bring it, huh? How are you going to reach the bottom with the chests in the way? Oh, no. I can't craft. How do I reach the bottom? That's really frustrating. I'm going to have to move the button page. I'm going to have to move that. What are the crafting tools with art? Quick crafting. So this is all going to be filled with gold ingots. I'm not going to use auto crafters. So I just grab here and craft. Grab here and craft as I need them. I'm thinking the wrap for this should go out to the side. So I want to go to there, and then 2 out, and then back. Oh, lines up perfectly. Almost like I know what I'm doing, but that's pure luck. I can't take credit for that one. Connor, we are I must have raided down here. We are decorating our gold farm. We're doing the interior first, getting the interior laid out, and then once that's done, we'll start on the exterior. I'm just kind of planning the inside. That way I can go from there with the rest of the build. And then this will be all removed. This will be all removed. That's... I have to go get... New storage room. This is just for the gold farm. This is just for the gold farm. So we're finally putting the wrap on it. We're keeping the storage room over there, but this is going to be just for the gold. This whole thing's going to be decorated, spawn-proofed, all that stuff. You watch for 3 minutes, TJ? After 3 minutes, a code will pop in the top left corner of your screen. You click on the code, you go to minecraft.net/redeem, you get a free month of Realms. You do need to sign up and make a Realms account, which will require a credit card. You will have to sign up for a subscription, but as long as you remember to cancel your subscription before the free period is over, you won't get charged. But you do need to sign up for Realms to get the free month. Marcus, no add-ons, nothing, anything like that. Just a couple resource packs that tweak how the game looks. Probably the only really crazy one is I have an inventory pack that just helps move items a little bit quicker. That's probably the only pack I use that's not factory. But no resource packs, no mods, nothing, or no game-changing mods or packs or anything like that. Just some stuff that tweaks the visual set. Just some stuff that place the blocks. Actions and stuff? Plazzy, I like actions and stuff for videos. For videos. I get really distracted when I use actions and stuff and I'm actually trying to play the game. Like when I'm, you know, when I'm actually playing, I can't stand actions and stuff because it's distracting me. I really hate that. I really, really, really hate that. I think I'll make it too wide. Like this. If I have to do this, it's going to be like something like this. And then do a floor pattern. Something like that. You got to make it even. Well, the AFK spot for this is going to be in here. I got to redo all the redstone for that. I got to make that look better. What if we did this instead? Let me start over here. Let me just get rid of this. Because what I'm thinking of doing for this end is that's how I was gonna turn it. I'm thinking about doing a big library with a little chest in the middle. Like a little enchantment setup in the middle. I think like that'll look really, really cool. Because that's just gonna be dead space down there anyway. I think that'll be a cool little thing to have down on the end. What you building? This is going to be the, we're decorating my gold farm. So I made a deal with my community at the start of the season. I was going to decorate all my farms. Usually I would just leave them as is and then build like my pretty stuff somewhere else. This season I agreed to decorate all my farms and I haven't decorated the gold farm yet because it was just built to be practical. Now that it's, you know, on the list, it's now getting its upgrade. I don't dislike that. I don't dislike that. I think it'll look good once the fences are in, because you kind of have your line down the middle, and then you can get over to your... get where this will be crafted. The only thing I could change is if I did do it all the way out like so. And then we'll have to get creative with our redstone when we do our redstone. Because I think we're going to do minecart unloaders. I think it's going to be my plan for that.
Bottom half slabs are spawn proof, Mama Bear. That's why stairs, bottom half slabs. We have to make sure the whole room is spawn proof too. I have to go to the restroom again. Alright. Be right back. There. All right, should be good. Realize our Be Right Back screen's messed up. I didn't see it when I walked away earlier. I realized it's got an issue with it. Cosmos, thank you for the follow. TJ, you're looking at it. Kinda. Sean, thank you for the follow. Daniel, thank you for the follow. I think I missed those while I was away. Natasha, thank you for the tiny, tiny flow. I came over here for Deep Slate, I think. Probably could just bring this with me. Brick. Ooh, I wonder. Give me this. I'll be honest with you, Natasha, they all just kind of blur together. I'll be real honest. Maybe not. I don't know. All the TikTok gifs kind of bleed together. I'm a staunch believer. I miss it when it was like the Rose, the GG, the Corgi, and the Galaxy, and that's what we had. It's easier to keep up with them now. I get it. They're cool and they're fun, but a lot. How would we feel about something like this? Just to give a little bit more depth to this side. It'll be the same texture, but add like a little bit of build to it.
Like, we're gonna have to tweak it over here just because we're gonna have to hook up the AFK spot and all that. But just something to give it a little bit more texture in these big spots. How much longer are we live for? I have to get off at 3, so I got 40 minutes left. I gotta get off at 3 because I gotta help my dad. He broke the spindle on his tractor, so I gotta go help him replace the deck. Yeah, so eventually that will get filled in when we... Actually, I probably can fill that... I don't know. I'm going to leave this as is because we're going to have to do some redstone magic with that. So I'm not going to put that in just yet. Give me a shulker box, and I'm just going to put deep slate in the shulker box. Grab this, and then I had a box for gold going somewhere. Right here. We're going to put our gold stuff in here, and then the deep slate blocks we're building with in there. Because sandstone is in here. Excuse me. Honestly, this can all go in here. Care for it. Grab this back. Actually, the acacia we should probably single out because we're building with acacia. Put the acacia in here. That in there. Put these in here for now. Messy area, but we'll clean it up as we progress. All right, now I want to do at least the pillars, and I'm probably going to put the pillars along the back wall. We'll hide wherever the on-off switch is. I'll figure out where to move that to. I need to go to the nether because I want to get blackstone. And what I will do, remind me, when I end stream, I will AFK my bartering farm. That way I will have blackstone to build with when I get back. Am I going to use gilded blackstone? Probably not, because I don't have any. Well, I do have some, not a lot. I guess we could go raid bastions and add some in. I just want to get it done first. Because what I'm thinking is... it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain what my brain is telling me to do. But I should have a little bit of blackstone in this farm. Marcus, I don't get burnout of Minecraft, but I definitely get burnout of projects in the game. Like, I never get burnout as the game as a whole, but I definitely hit a point where I'm like, okay, I'm sick of working on this. Not yet, 313. I got some left. I got some left to do. Logan, I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok creators. So it's our second world together. We did 2 years together in the first world. We restarted the world back in January. We're 5 months in. So that's where the name comes from. TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft. All right. I want... Let's do... brick and polished blackstone, just to see. And then I'm gonna go grab some basalt. Has Beard always been with us? If you're talking about Mullet, Mullet is not always, but a long time. Hydrate. I got my water. So they currently playing. I'm the only one in the world. Oh, is Dell still in the world? Actually, I don't know. Dell might be AFK. We have 2 members in the world. Both of them are AFKing stuff right now. So I'm in the world playing, and then Dell and Mullet are in the world AFKing. I think, or not Dell, not Mullet. Steve! Steve is actually AFKing my farm for me, because we're splitting whatever it gets. When's Tell back? I don't know. Steve is currently AFKing my sulfur farm, and we're going to split whatever it gets. So far, it's 8 pieces of sulfur. That farm needs to be finished, but I don't want to go 12,000 blocks out to get more spikes. And y'all just build stuff to point in Minecraft, and there's the... So, Logan, we all have our own themes and projects and stuff we work on. Like, I'm very industrial. I'm planning to do a whole big build in the end dimension. I've never done an end-based project. That's my goal for the season. So to start out, I'm getting all my farms and stuff squared away. That way, when we start the end project,
I've got everything ready to go. You know, if I need anything, I can come just get it. I don't want to be like in the middle of the building having to stop and then go get stuff. So that's been my priority. Getting up all my farms, XP, elytras, tools, enchants, getting all that stuff good to go. And then, once all that's squared away, actually start the big project. Gold. So it's a seasonal thing and then restart. It's about 2 years. We're going to be in the world for 2 years, in this world in particular. And then after, yeah, so you're here 2 months into the 5-month run. Or you're here 5 months into the 2-year run. All right. I want to start the pillars off of this. How I want it to go is I need temp blocks, so I just need like stone or something. Hush. Joe, to an extent you control, but we're not like actively like hunting or like, you know, trying to like hurt one another or mess with one another. We definitely play around and kind of we do mess with each other, but nothing malicious. You know? Nobody's gonna go out and, like, kill another member for no reason. Alright, so I want to go that here. And then I wanted to do, like, Blackstone. And then go back one more. And do gold. Or actually, I want this to be Blackstone here. This can be a temp block. That can be a temp block. Gold there, here, and there. So this would be like that. This would be like this. Break this out. And then I will do something in here like red glass with glowstone under it would probably be sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're 5.5 months in. I want to go to about ballpark it here. No exact measuring. I'm just going right there. Magma and red glass. Shroom lights might look good. I could see shroom lights. I think lava and red glass would be a good look. No problem, Jackson. And then... and then to here, and then this is where we do our polished blackstone. And then we grab this and go across the top like that. Let's go to the other side. KY, thank you for the follow. Shima, thank you for the follow. How are we feeling about that being the wall? And then maybe do... because I kind of like it dark. Because down here, we're going to do light of some sort. So, let me grab this. There'd be some sort of lighting down there. I don't want to do shroom lights. I don't want to do sea lanterns, because sea lanterns are, like, blue. Oh, you know what might be sick? I think I put them in storage. It'll be very dangerous. It'll be a very dangerous thing to have in there, but it could look sick if we do it right. Grab this. And then some string. Sleep real quick. No, let me cook for a second. Let me see something. I don't have soul lantern. Shit. I need this box, because this should have any of those. Give me this. Use a lava block and put water under it to create bubbles. I need it to do lighting, I need it to do lighting. Let me... what if we did... And then... So you can't see the smoke. Can't see the smoke. Let's do a little bit more, just to see. Let's do 2 side by side, or however many I can do, because I don't have that much blackstone. That's going to be our limit on this. I have to AFK the bartering farm in between streams. I cannot forget to do that. I have to AFK the bartering farm between streams so we can keep building. Okay, I need the stone cutter, because I don't want to waste my other ones. If memory serves, in the signs box, there should be... Thank you, Paige. A stone cutter for when we do quartz. Put that in there. Like 2 more stacks of this. Left stream for an hour, and this is cute. Thank you. Did I AFK the wolf farm? No. No. Could I work lava into this? How would I work lava into this? Ooh, that gives me an idea. That gives me an idea for lava in this. Hold on. Hold on. We tear the gold out. And then what I'll do is give me some more basalt here and here. Oh, wait, not here. Basalt would go... there and there. The problem with lava is lava gets tricky really quick. Put that there. And then let's grab just stone brick, because I know I'm going to have a bunch of it. See if it's fittable. Oh, you come up with the username. It's inherited. Instead of the campfires, you could use netherrack or soul sand. I didn't want to use the netherrack because it looks like an out-of-control fire. I like that this is compact at the bottom. I might switch it for soul fire, though. I might switch it to soul fire, though. Is Minecraft fun? I love this game. I know, I don't know, I know. And then this one, let's do the exact same thing over here, because let's do 2 of them side by side. Just do that for now, because this will be here and here, which would then be there, and there, and here. And then might as well do the gold while I'm down here. Gold's gonna be right there. That gets busted. This gets busted out. That gets busted out. Let me grab a block to build off of. Thank you. This needs a 1-drop like that. This needs to be a 1-drop. Song name? Should be It's Invisible by Zeus. Okay. That goes right there. Break, here and there. No problem, KY. That should be fine. Do I like country music? Yeah. We listen to it on stream sometimes. Usually I just kind of go with this, like, this playlist here because it's just generic music. Oh, I'm using gold in the gold farm, but what if we used emeralds? Another resource I have a ton of because gold's a little tight. We're about to use a lot of gold. to make the... Oh, nope. To make a, to get all the blackstone. No, stop doing that. I like the gold. Yeah, I like the gold too. Emeralds would cook, but I think we have to do gold because it's the gold farm. I did it. Keep doing it. We might just sacrifice the gold beacons. I'll be honest with you. I'll just make emerald beacons. Then what I want to do is this here. And then up 2, up 2, up 2, up 1. That goes right there. Now, real quick, just for argument's sake, let's add this in. This goes to right here. Gets one of these at the top. This gets put across like that. It is 2:38 p.m. for me currently. All right, I need to fly into that. Actually, let me just pick up the campfires for right now. Get rid of the string. All right, and break this. Static, Minecraft static. My bad. Hold on. Should be gone. Alright. Now, what does this look like from down here? Doesn't look like much yet. Let's go get something from the farm over here. Pretty much, Abu. I could put, you know, I could put in there that might be goofy, but it might be fun to do. Jack-o'-lanterns. All right, let's hope nothing burns down. Thank you, John. Well, I like it because the bars are in front of it. It looks contained. You know what I mean? It looks contained within the wall. You got the gold up the back. And you got that up the front. I could move. Should be relatively safe to be in here. What if I did... Yeah, that looks terrible. Oop. What about glass? The only glass I would put in there is like a black glass. Oh, it's about to be nighttime anyway. Let's sleep real quick. Yellow stain? Nope. I kind of want it to look dark. We're gonna do it like this. So, ow, 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 hot. Hot. I'll be honest. I like this better when it was just the gold on the face without the lava. The lava's a nice touch. It's not doing enough for me to want to keep it. I liked it when it was just the gold bar coming up. And I prefer that, I think. It's a lot of extra work to add the lava to it for not a lot of I can't live without this build. That's my take on it. I think it was good to play with and look at, but it's not worth building with. I liked it way more when it was right up at the front with the campfires along the bottom, and I think I'm going to swap out the regular campfires for blue campfires. I think the blue campfire, and then I'm going to hang a chain with a lantern down the front. Is the lava gone yet? Almost. So I'm just going to cut the back off. Basically to where it was. I'll have to come back and get the glass, but that's fine. We need more beacons. I'm making a deal with Deli Pop to buy a bunch of beacons from her when we start the base. Del is gonna get I'm gonna build Del a full auto smelter, kind of like the one we have, the really, really nice one. And then in exchange, I'm getting a bunch of beacons from Del. Because I'm gonna be using a ton of beacons in the base project, and funny enough, we're gonna put the beacons in first before we actually build the base. That way I have regen and all the stuff I want all throughout the base before we even start building it, instead of putting in the beacons last. We'll probably do emerald beacons, though, because that's usually the easiest for me to trade. Alright. Whole floor is removed. Let's go pull the glass out. And then do that real quick. What do beacons do? They give you different status effects, Kenny. Like these ones right here giving me haste, which makes me mine faster. You can also get like jump boost and sprint boost and regen, or you can do like resistance where you take less damage, or strength where you do more damage. They're basically buffs. It's basically what they are. Alrighty. I'm gonna take the iron grates out of these. Walmart, thank you for the follow. Get rid of those, put that back. This is what I'm thinking going forward. Put that back. I think we keep it nice and simple. That goes right there. We just do glass up the, or gold up the back. Use diamonds for the bottom of a beacon, it gives you better. Nope. What you make the beacon out of, diamonds, emerald, gold, iron, makes zero difference in the actual strength of the beacon. You can make it out of random stuff. So you can make it with some iron, some gold. You can totally just mess with it, and it'll make zero difference. Did you do glass or the bars? I don't think so. I think what we're going to do is it's going to go up just like that. And at the bottom, we're going to do, real quick, temporary blocks there. I'm going to do blue campfires, keep in mind you. Or maybe like we'll alternate the campfires. But across the bottom. And then I'm gonna put string across the top to remove the effect. Can't even see it. Do something like that. And then, if anything, I'll do something along the face here with, like... let me grab some. It's 2 layers of string to block smoke. I would love a update, Jabri, that adds like a woodcutter villager or something like this that could like make crafting things with wood cheaper. So like we have the stone cutter. If we could get like a sawmill or something like that, I think that'd be a really nice thing to have. And then break this. So we just have the top of the fire sticking out. And it should light up, and then I'll hang a lantern down from the top of the gold like that. I think that looks nice. And I need a lot of resources to do it. We're gonna need way more gold, we're gonna need way more blackstone. I'm probably gonna have to gut out the gold. I don't have that much. Let's do... How much time do I got? I got 10... Let's do one more just so we can look at it. I got 10 more minutes. Let's do one more so we can look at it, tell if we like it or not. And then we'll go from there. And then 1, 2, 3. And then this should be you. Wrapping the whole room like that? Yep, all the way around. Down here is going to be like a library on the inside, though. It'll have to be probably around 7, Nicole. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get as far to this corner as I can. Balance it there. I'm going to change the drop chute. This will probably change to this color palette, but I want to see the guys still dropping still. Make that change. Dancing Toothless. Like, I gotta change it. That screen flashes, and it's right in the corner of my eye, so it distracts me every time. It distracts me every time when it does its little flash. Thriller. I usually do a 4 to 5 hour stream in the... I say usually. I've only been doing this for a week now. I'm aiming to do like a 4 to 5 hour stream in the morning, take a break, go get a lift in, go outside, go take a motorcycle ride, go do stuff during the day, and then do 4 or 5 hours at night. That is my plan for now. Put those in there, grab these, put those in there, grab this, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, remove that, grab our iron grates, down like so. You know what we could do? It might look nice. Lantern hanging in the middle, and then lanterns hanging on the outside, too. Curious what this looks like at night. Marcy, thank you for the follow, or the sub on YouTube. Yep, there's an Enderman up there. That's exactly what we'll do. We'll... Camera, thank you for the follow. I'll get some lanterns from my villagers, because we already have them. I might keep the regular campfire. I like just the top of the fire poking up. I think it's a nice look.
And then the ceiling, we'll probably do some sort of archway ceiling down the middle. As long as it shouldn't hit that, but we can fib it. Worst comes to worst, we knock it down a little bit. Have our entrance right here. Our wrap will look normal, so it'll be the same external wrap we normally do. And then we'll base it down here and probably just do a big room at this end. And then find a way to decorate inside the room. Maybe armor stands with like some diamond armor or gold armor all like scattered around, bookshelves scattered around. Do like some sort of like standing room down here. I think the center should definitely be our anvils. And actually, that's going to be weird. We'll have to have that here. And we're going to have to fix the redstone. What's this look like? Oh, I like that a lot. It's got like the little bit of the flickering light down at the bottom, but it's like dark at the top. I think this will make the room look bigger. I think this will make the room look way bigger. I gotta go get pale oak leaves. We'll have to do that tonight because we're gonna do pale oak leaves up here. I am building a kelp farm because I want to build with the kelp blocks. I don't really need it for food. I don't really need it for smelting, but I like building with dried kelp blocks. They look nice. It's actually was inspired by Steve. I saw Steve working on his kelp farm last night, and I'm like, I bet you with the block palette I'm picking, it'll look sick. Let me remove these. I need to AFK the bartering farm. It's gonna have to AFK on the other rig though, because I don't want the main PC running while I'm not at the house. It is a pallet. Hi, Grammy Camp. Alright. Wrap this up. Inventory wipe, and then I'm gonna wrap up stream, and then all that stuff, because I gotta get going. A sawmill for striped logs. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Honestly, just all of it. Give me my totem back. Give me my scaffolding back. And do I have an e-chest in here? Am I blind? Can I not see my e-chest? Did I not have one on me? Oh, it's right there. I am blind. Okay. I see it. I saw it. I got it. We're good. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to scrap these beacons down too. Alrighty. Already. It's streamed already. Little 4 hours, little 4 hour plus stream in the morning. I appreciate everybody who was a part of stream today. Welcome into our 124 new followers over on Tickety Talk. Appreciate you guys. We are currently, I can't say how many new followers we got on Twitch. We are currently closing in on 3,000 followers on Twitch and 6,000 subs on YouTube. And we're making our way to 80K followers on TikTok. I'll be live again tonight. I'm going to be wrapping up the TikTok stream. Twitch, you know the deal. We'll get like an extra couple minutes of just chatting. But I'm going to be wrapping up the TikTok stream now. I'll be live again tonight around 6:37 p.m. So it's 3 o'clock now. So about 4 hours from now, 4.5 hours from now, I'll be live again. We're going to finish decorating this. That is the game plan for tonight. So if you haven't followed already and you want to see more of this, make sure you hit that follow button. Appreciate all our new viewers, all that good stuff. Yeah, language, speak English. As always, best way to support the channel is to go buy yourself some merch. Links in my bio. And take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace. Alrighty. Let me leave the game so I don't die doing something stupid. Bring you guys over to here. Alrighty. So, as you guys heard the speech, on my way out, I'll be live in about 6 hours. Anything we missed on stream today, I gotta AFK the bartering farm. I'll do that right after I get done with this, because I gotta take thumbnail and all that stuff. Gotta go help my dad. I'll be gone for a few hours. Come home, shower. I'll definitely have to shower after working on it. Shower and then go live again. Bunch of work to do on the gold farm. Yeah? Yeah. Alrighty, Twitch, YouTube, you guys know the spiel. As always, best way to support channel Buy yourself some merch. This, if you're looking to get July 4th stuff before July 4th, you might want to order now because it takes about a week to 2 weeks to get the new merch. And if you don't order it soon, it won't be here for the 4th if you're celebrating the holiday. And then it closes the weekend after July. So this is your last chance to get the American flag, special logos and stuff like that. I will be dropping some of the merch with OG logos after this merch drop closes. So like if you want the koozies or the tank top or stuff like that, I am going to have my original logo, so the K4 and the spiral logo done up on those. But I'm going to wait until after the summer thing closes. Yeah? All right, that's the speech. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. Oh, raid. I forgot. We got a raid. We got a raid. We got a raid. We got a raid. Who's live? Who is live? Gaming Granny is live. They raided us the other day. So let's do a raid back for Gaming Granny. She raided us the other day. Go show her some love and support. You guys were absolutely amazing for me. You know, go show her how awesome the Royal Army can be. So go be super supportive to her in her stream. Looks like she's working on some farming. So she's doing real farming. I was doing gold farming. So it's about the same thing. All right, go show some love and support. I appreciate all of you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I'll see you guys later tonight. Peace. Not me hitting escape to try to freeze Minecraft.